Good. Or whatever it is, wherever you are. We're going back into Noise Central. Alright, so I know I'm waiting... Oh, that's right, we're working on... I think we're fishing for lava eels right now. I need a few more, and we have to put stuff up north. I put the fish traps up north to get those things. I need to go build some circuits somewhere. I don't even know what my plastic is right now. Or if I really need plastic for anything. Let's see. That is currently stored. Oh, maybe we're turning it all into fiberglass. Am I storing fiberglass somewhere? 31 fiberglass? Yeah, I guess on that front I just need to upgrade plastic because I'm not getting plastic positive on anything. A void gate. Well, I think that these cost like some star fragments or something. So that might save me a little bit of trouble. Even if I don't know if that makes economic sense. What was I thinking? Alright, I was setting up the plants here. And I never really got around to finishing that because I was short on something. Probably circuits. So the Royal Steel's doing good. We did a bunch of bricks. I don't know if I'll be able to fit 3 of these regardless, but I could do that if I filled in one spot. Alright, oh my gosh, we bottled oil is doing quite well. Royal clothing might be an issue. Oh, that's where I'm getting all my gems from. Okay, so that's... Wait. Does this always produce amethyst? Like, I select the recipe and it always... Okay, there it's randomizing. Right, this was to make sure I had actual plastic if I needed it for something. Although I guess at some point I won't need fiberglass anymore. And I see I left space around this one, just thinking, probably thinking more along the lines of 2, and this is like perfectly in the way. And then I probably need something like this for circuits. Oh, and I probably don't have... Hi, sheep. A power plant anywhere near here. Ah. While cutting off paths. Of course I wouldn't put path behind the tower, what I expect. fairy. You're just running? Yes. Yeah, that's probably... Oh, that's going to increase my gem rate, too. Alright. Do I need... I don't really need frozen relics anymore. Right. Now that I'm clearing things out, these guys spawn a lot more, which is a source of leather. Oh, maybe they're what's causing all the loose stuff. Okay. So that's extra plastic. So many little slimes, jeez. Wait. Speaking of leather. Alright, did I... Automatically it's... Oh! I missed that. Obsidian locked. Well, I guess that would take care of some of the slimes, huh? Interesting, it's industrial. Well, I'm not sure I need all of these shrines anymore. I probably need a couple up here for the ice wizards because they're a little bit annoying. Actually, can I see what the radius on this thing is? No, not really. Well, yeah, these were originally dig spots. This has not really become a dig spot. Ah, and then this takes care of the skeletons that mining rods dig up. So down here is probably where we're going to need something. Hey, Wolven Scar. Let's see. This thing never really became a... that's kind of a walkway. Oh, it does. It just has a really big range. Also, I think I have 10 lava eels. Is that what I was waiting for? For this thing. So that not having a power limit could be interesting. And then I need to move all my fish traps. Oh, actually, yeah, here's a place where I need ballistas. Jeez. Also, without a power limit, this seems like it might get... Okay, that was a little bit close. The other thing removed the power limit, and it was still meh. This made it more powerful. I don't know if it's better than the other one for mining, but... not so good for that. Maybe it was hitting the edges of stuff. How's it for these? Oh, okay, it's pretty good for the big rocks. Might be good for the void. See, I never really used this spot for anything. Got one here. So maybe, yeah, somewhere around here. And maybe like one on the other side to take care of demons. Yeah, this just travels better. Okay, are you... Yeah, so somewhere around here... Oh, industrial. Almost want somewhere... Well, that's probably got some pretty... that's kind of... Let's see, those are... Yeah, both digging spots, aren't they? Yeah. Alright, so we want to move all this stuff up to get the frozen squids. Even the buildings are exploding. Hopefully explosions don't seem to do a whole lot. Yep, I think I took out a bridge there. Alright, we've got all kinds of food at this point. I should probably end up selling some of it. Oh, hello. I see this part of the world could use a ballista. Actually, I've got one down there. It might... I don't know if it's being kept busy with demons or... so we got... You, yeah, you were down behind that tower. Can I see... So your range stops there. So maybe somewhere up here. There you go. Problem solved. Alright, where can we... Can't fit there. Could fit there. Could fit there. Even though I'm not in the water, I'm blocking it out. And we're still going. Okay. I might... I'm not using liquid luck for any other purposes right now. So I just need that to help the fish traps along. this area could maybe use a mining rod somewhere. I got passages everywhere. Just to keep things clear. Alright, and then... keeping things clear. Do we have any big open spaces? This is kind of an open space. Oh, and I picked up some scrolls somewhere. Are these sage scrolls? Oh, these are sage scrolls. Oh, hi. Okay, nope, I didn't want that one. Why is he on my bar? I mean, it's definitely doing something. How does it compare to regular old weapons? I almost want to see my weapons better. Oh, he's got little ads. Actually, dodging would probably be good, too. Beat the Slime King. Oh! Okay. They're not red anymore, but there's still a lot of slimes. Let's see if I did get a gem. Oh, okay then. Well. Okay, so that may have been a worthwhile investment. What would that have cost? Slime sigil, star fragments, electronics, jelly, skull sigil. Yeah, we're working on void steel. A very weird robot. We got a lot of uranium from our run, and this is missing. Okay, cosmic steel, and they don't have enough beats. Did that get... Speaking of cosmic steel, I did get a gem out of that. I mean, for the bosses, I guess I could use, no, wait a minute, where am I? I'm level 62. And I've got a bar that's climbing. $63. I think it kept it at 65. I probably should have leveled up and then done it, because it's a moving target, but... Alright, that's something we could potentially use. Well, not that I need money, but it's something we could actually use. Railroads, I guess we can play around with. And I'm never gonna make coins, so... I don't need the money. And we have a chicken on a mission. Okay, okay, so the slime wasn't too bad. I could perhaps see... Well, let's see. So, now that I've got the fully powered meteor rod, I can see how far we can get in Void. Oh, I got some Void Steel. Hi, chicken. You need 15, you need 20. Void Amulet. I'm not really hurting for raw resources. 10 Cosmic Steels. We can get Demon Wallet, which was... Oh, that was one of the plastic thing. Oh, okay, the plastic production has gone up quite nicely. I think we solved that problem. So we've got no frozen squids yet. We've actually... Somewhere I've got... Well, no, I think I did fixed making of Void Steel, which we still need... Yeah. We still need quite a lot. All right. So that was one of those odd. Oh, that needs 5 legendary gems. This is a coin thing again. Cosmic Kraken's Eyes. The star fragments are a little bit of a resource. No, it's scrolls. Oh, somebody was asking about animals. I forgot about wizard scrolls. Paper, obsidian. Yeah, we could get more star fragments if we need to. Alright, we did one of the sigil guys. Oh, your star fragments too. Oh, wow, a whopping 2 electronics right now. I just saw it's like... Oh, that's right, I was going to set up a electronics plant somewhere, wasn't I? Let's see, so I kind of did some cloth making and stuff up here. Electronics uses royal steel. I guess I ended up getting a lot of like my royal steel and obsidian, so I guess that could kind of put it. Now that we've got, I was a little bit concerned about demons before, but oh well. The ballistas will hopefully keep them under control. And then we've got auto repair. Oh, geez, I had these. Oh, you know what? I switched these from fiberglass to plastic. Catch up on plastic. So you're close to... You're close to reset. You just finished. I'm not sure. I might be kind of done with fiberglass though. In which case I can switch everything over to electronics. I wouldn't mind having a dedicated area though. None of these are really big enough. Yeah, we got building. Combat. I guess I should have hit that first, but... Actually, combat would be a good one before going into the void. I guess I don't have a ballista in range here. Which I would probably want if I was going to do things here. No. That's kind of path. We might stress our royal steel at some point here. Oh. Oh, you need electronics yourself. Okay. Alright, we've got lots of food. Oh, lava eels, I guess. I don't need on me anymore. I'm not keeping track of them. Oh, we've got our frozen squids. And I think that's all of the bundles. Magnificent. What is the badge of honor? Oh. Okay. And you can kind of let the last level ride out. Where's you empty the bundles for... I'm even... Okay. What was that? Kind of like... jungle mask? Look ahead. Well, it might be a body, technically. Missed that one. Oh, missed that one too. Tiki mask. Alright. I was thinking of something else. Oh, we can do... Not that I ever used this thing. But we can do that now. Do I have anything else? No, this is like all artifacts and stuff, and there's 10 things and 9 slots. Oh, yeah, I got the whole Ice Wizard thing going on. Oh, okay, so apparently it does damage too. You just need to lay away some animals. It's not as nice as the Storm Rod. Alright, so that's done. I feel like there was... Oh. I forget where I was in... I think this is going to be more useful for beating down bosses. Oh, I didn't get any of the, whatchamacallit potions. Oh, and I was going to do the combat thing. Oh, which, Bottled Death Moth. Proves damage and causes explosions. Let you shoot fireballs and dodge attacks. The ballistas are not keeping up with the demons, man. Might need more of them. Bottles. Oh, I should probably bring some fairies with me too. Just in case. I think I've got those though. Bottles. Oh, no, I didn't. I used up bottled fairies on something. Those are all the other bugs. We've got... I mean, you can be stored... Oh, actually, I've got one of these potions. Well, it's a healing potion. Might as well take it with me. Is there anything else? Mayo... Yeah, some of the cooking stuff should be stored elsewhere. I don't need mayo, I don't need cheese. I guess you can eat cheese, but... I'm not going to use peppers directly. What is... The cooked meat should really kind of go back here for the most part. Skulls probably go somewhere else too. Okay. So much stuff. Okay. We wanted to go down here and... Oh, right. I was doing death moths. So when we get to the harder parts of this... I don't know how long these last. But, like, one for the hard end might be okay. So you need 15. Wait. Oh, and Kraken's eyes. Not that I ever use the bow that much. And I've been wondering, do you do anything? And how are... Owned one. Yeah, still don't have enough electronics. Okay, so we've got some extra special potions we can use. This place does not have mining coverage. Alright, for defeat enemies, this might be good. I don't know yet. Actually, we did decide it was good for just destroying rocks, but I'm kind of good on the rocks, and I think the roses. It's not doesn't allow me to dodge roll though, so actually we decided it wasn't great for the slime boss. Compared to just swinging the sword, and the sword allows me to dodge around too. Alright, where did... What? Anybody hiding up here? Yep. Alright, let's just... I gotta remember that actually holding down the button is faster than tapping it here. Okay, so the drone is mining for me, essentially. Did I, like, miss a exit to somewhere here? Oh. Guy's down the corner. These guys both manage to hit you, and they kind of keep charging past your attacks. Yeah, I didn't actually check my Void Stone and Void Rose supplies, but my recollection is they were very large. I don't really need more. Yeah, the supplies of those materials would be a little bit more interesting if you didn't have infinite time after defeating the enemies. That would just be kind of like, well, how much can you mine in each level before the timer runs out? Alright, how does this compare for these guys? Okay, it's much more effective against the... Maybe it's against metallic enemies? I don't know. It was not great against the slime boss. Just compared to just swinging the sword. Oh, well, for groups of enemies, the explosions might be useful as well. Of course, now I do that as I start to running, get to the point where I need to be running again. Oh yeah, we get the... I think the rocks only have uranium, and I got a lot of uranium last time. I still haven't looked at the nuclear stuff. Okay. Yeah, I did an incomplete circuit here. Alright, for this initial cluster, this might be good. Yeah, for these guys, it's pretty good. Maybe when I get to the boss version of these, it'll also be good, because they're all robots. Right through the wiggle. But the skeletons don't attack, so they also kind of don't care that I'm around. I'll wander off. Oh, enemies left one. I thought that. I guess I thought I saw one earlier. Well, I'm gonna need to be overpowered when we start getting multiple bosses that are doing ads, but we'll see how far that goes. Well, you're a stubborn one. Nope. I thought I saw two, but it was actually, or I thought I saw one, but it was actually two. Oh, got our first boss guy. Oh, I see it's a double. Okay, well, it's fairly... Oh, it's a triple. Jeez. Makes fairly quick work of them. Or he ran off. And hopefully the explosion area of effect takes care of the ads. There's still 21 guys here. Alright, we just gotta find him now. Oh, well, you're a big little group. Oop, that's just a rock, I guess. Oh. I think I have an experience bar. All the burning stuff keeps looking like an enemy. Oh, that's the thing I wanted to do. I actually found a strategy for doing the lights out puzzle. I was almost on the point of turning it into a program exercise. Right, little bugger. Oh, yeah, we got more of you guys. And you'll probably die in the void and make all of your stuff inaccessible. Oh, there were only 2 this time. Oh gosh. Got a bunch of them. Maybe I've actually got an area left in the center. Alright, where's the big boys? Well, yeah, this takes care of the ads nicely. It's 1. 1 seems like kind of small for this, but maybe it's technically random what enemies you get, and it just ends up being about that many of them. Yeah, this part was so weird because it was like not super useful initially. But that's largely because you get the fire rate of its power bar. And then you get infinite power, and it's just giant explosions everywhere. Of course, now I'm wondering... I mean, this is supposed to be specifically a destruction thing. I still haven't figured out the skeletons. Okay, well, that did some damage. Unless it's just to get bones. Okay, so that also does some damage. I mean, it's not... I guess it might have a little bit more spread. Well, yeah, Come over here where I can get your stuff. That wasn't close enough. Yeah, it might be kind of okay when there's people are really spread out. Yeah, the guy hiding in this corner. Maybe it's good. Maybe it'll be good for those guys that run around a lot. I think it's actually possibly a little bit too close on that one. Oh, yep, and we got Ice Wizards, so you would think would like the fire less. Yeah, the Ice Wizards just get annoying when they just like add them as regular enemies here, so they're just all over the place. And the one nice thing about using the sword on them is that you can then be dodging to avoid some of the freezing. Oh, you know what I ended up with is not sandwiches in my bar. Okay, I guess I didn't use that before. Like, it's easy to track down the Ice Wizards, at least. Just follow the little icicle things. I'm actually surprised I didn't do the regular Ice Wizard guys. There's enemies in here. This is more intense than I remember this level of things being. Or maybe this is where I stopped last time. I might have cleared out the bosses and not had enough time to clear out all the other guys. Oh, okay. I wish I were... Dang it. I wish I was able to see what level this was. I guess when the Ice Wizards show up is when it is. This is where I should have used the, like, Dragon Filtrate and stuff. Yep. Level 14. Actually sounds about right. Alright, we're gonna have to sort all the junk we got from there. And we just about filled up. Okay, lots of royal steel. I don't have regular steel here. Nothing jumping out at me there. There's steel. Well, no, that would be the void roses. Hi, chicken. I should maybe be playing with nuclear stuff sometime. Oh, that's void stone. We've got something should have iron ore. Did I get no gold ore? Probably because I wasn't mining. Gem, gem, gem. Gem. We should have Ank's relics. One of these should have... Well, they should have crystal, right? Or did I actually use up all my crystal on something? That... Wonder what I used crystal on. Oh, that's the golden eggs, which... Oh, and bones. Okay, rocks, coal. You got iron. Got through most of my food. Forgot to use these. A demon horn. Which I think we're through the demon horn upgrades by now, so that could probably just be sold. Probably need to, like, reorganize this into, like, monster loot and flowers. And... Speaking of monster loot... That could be monster loot. I could just be using those passively at this point. Or selling them, I guess. Alright, void bow, void amulet, void sword. I still need Kraken's eyes. I need to keep an eye out for the pointer to the other merchant, because I keep missing that. Void steel, 20 of 23. Only the things I can use that for right now, well, besides cosmic steel, are these. And that needs Kraken's eyes. I didn't use those potions last time to begin with. Magnum Opus is Cosmic Steel. Kraken's Eyes again. Cosmic Steel. Five legendary gems. We can make 2. Do I even have anything to shoot? Oh yeah, you have to do the drawback thing. I mean, that's a lot of damage. I don't know that it's going to be any better than my wands. My sword. Oh, yes, that's definitely slaughtering sheep. Which, I mean, I think we need leather at some point, so... Oh. I think I put the squids away. So at this point, honestly, I don't need particularly frozen squids.
So probably what I want to do is I want to reset all of these because they have variable costs, and I've never done an experiment for. I might be able to do that now. Pay real close attention to the numbers. I guess that is pretty good energy for the. Because obviously look at the healing potion. The healing potion. That was pretty good for a single pop. Alright, so I had what? 9 there, 4 there, 4 there. Four. That's 12, so about 20. We do like 4 in each of the 5 biomes. Also, let's... The first one's 3-4. Second one... Okay, second one's 3-4. Haven't scaled yet. That's 4-5. Alright, I don't have these resources on me. I got no bridges here. Yeah. Okay, wood's gonna be impossible to tell. Because we've got mining rods going off all the time. I'm probably going to be less in the way of berries. 640. And that was over here. All right, so this is the first one we built. It was 4. This one was 4 berries. $644. Okay, so you get back. Yeah, you get back what you put into it. So if you destroy one that if you have a whole bunch built, you destroy one that was cheap. I'm pretty sure you'd end up paying the new cost. Okay, there's still a lot of skeletons around here. Ballistas are in the range of some of them. Okay, so we got ice, standard. We need desert and down here. It's such a pain. Okay, my controls got locked there. Where did I put the lighthouse over here? 202 berries. I must have miscounted. Maybe it's 5 each. Of course, I was kind of trying to guess from where I remembered them being. Oh yeah, you guys can spawn now. Yeah, we're getting up to 86 each, so it might not even be a whole another 5. Oh, yep. It was 2 more. Alright, okay, yeah, I did not build this for easy access. Can I please get my... And I picked up a water somewhere. Can't use it. It's already on the toolbar. Okay, so we've redistributed fish traps. I did set up a circuit manufacturing area. 127. Okay, so this one could probably go back to more miscellaneous. Oh, that's right. We did. You need a bunch of cosmic steel. Like, what's left in the obliterators? So droids can do efficiency stuff. I don't really need that right. They're kind of affordable. Bomb for electronics. Oh, that needs nuclear fuel cells. Oh, and that's what the Onyx relics are about. Okay. Oh, I think this is the only use for, like, toxic sludge and uranium, just about. So it's maybe... Hi, fairy. Hi, chicken. Oh. Circuits use crystals. We do have a bunch of crystals somewhere. Somewhere. Well, I guess we try one of these for kicks. Man, those are slow craft. Okay. I think this is the only use for legendary gems. Oh, it's 2 gems per steel. Jeez. And I still have other things I can do with the void steel, so... Your cosmic steel, and then... Oh, and you're just plain legendary gems. We're stuck at 40% craft today. Limit on you was probably circuits. Doesn't actually say. Yeah, circuits. So that's why I was actually going positive on circuits. And that might mean, I guess I don't necessarily need the digging spots anymore. It's kind of nice to leave them around. What can I do with my other little circuit manufacturing thing? Because that seems like it's actually an issue. Man, the ballistas are not keeping up. I'm going to put a power plant behind that one. And that's kind of where my bridge is. Alright, royal steel, bricks, glass. Not too big an issue. That's gonna need a landfill or something though. Oh, well, did I actually ramp up the cost enough? Oh, I actually ran out of bricks. Okay. Oh, actually, this one was good for the big rocks. Now you see, I didn't want to go crazy with this. Leave it there and then stop it sometime. Is there anything else? I might need some bread sometime, but it was kind of my cooking area thing. I'm not really using fish anymore. I've got a bunch of that. Okay. You were cosmic steel. This has nothing. I'm assuming this just gives you more gold, but I've never really played with it. Some of these make you move faster. I guess that could help out just speeding up the first part. How about Beat Sigil's Cosmic Steel? There's a oh, that one's Void Steel. That one's... Oh, we've got plenty of uranium. I need to keep an eye out for the pointer for the other merchant. Oh, pfft. I could just buy one. It's like slime floor, I think. Yeah, I actually forgot about that. It's just something to do with slime. Alright, well, we just got some other sigils. So this is apparently a extremely rude one. Let's play with these guys first. Or maybe freezing him would actually be good. No, he doesn't freeze very well. It might be good for controlling all his ads, though. It's got so much spread on it. Yeah, so we can apparently farm legendary gems. Alright, health has not been a problem. We'll get the level eventually. We're fighting lots of boss things. So that went really well. Let's see. This is not ready yet. Oh, no, how to use these. You attack, or are you just a dark beat? Okay, you do attack. Oh. Okay, he actually does damage. Might want to dodge. Ah. Yeah, weapon selection is... did we kill him? Or did I go too far away? Oh, no, there he is. Oh, that's actually damaging my little structure there. Oh my gosh, his health. It is kind of hard to change between all these tools. Aha, this thing doesn't take damage. Okay, I need more health after all. Yeah, this thing just takes too long to fire, honestly. Things you get from shops. You know what? This actually might be a good opportunity to use some of these things. I forgot I had them. Oh yeah, that dodge chance increased though. Okay, not dodging so well. I will never stop hating you. Was that, like, no more than a standard boss? Oops, and now those my fireballs. I know I've got a skeleton sigil. Alright, oh. Well, I picked up all this stuff. Did you drop a bunch of plants? I'm feeling a lack of health and a lack of damage. And then we just round this out. Oh no, I can buy Voidstone. Oh, there's a trader. Yeah, that's totally affordable. I haven't even used that yet. I think we're making plenty of those. I never use arrows. I pretty much got better food at this point. That was my original purpose for that. I guess I could have waited until I got a cell buff. Let's see, do I have any areas that aren't well covered? This is pretty well covered. Oh, psh, the fireballs are cheap. Okay. Oh, that put it on my bar for some reason instead of... Okay, so that's only more powerful, so I guess that's for combat. Because area would be the more interesting thing for resource gathering. Also, I got a bunch of flowers and stuff for some reason. Oh, and actually we lost a mining rod up there. I should probably replace that. No. This stuff was over here. Did they have another... The Dark Beat must have destroyed a vault. That's why I got all that stuff. Oh, and I guess my fuel rods probably have to go somewhere too, huh? Yeah, it was this one. But it was a cheap one originally, and I no longer have the electronics to make another one. It's like I can't even see them. They're so covered in explosions. Oop. Okay, that was right on that line. I guess this is the other way you get great skulls. How do you feel about ice? You don't seem to care much.
Oh! I guess his attack destroyed them? Or my fireballs destroyed them. Okay, so you're definitely tougher than the slime. As far as I can tell, I haven't looked at my gems. To see if there's any difference in rewards. I'm clearly overpowered for this guy, though. Well, he's got a lot of hit points, but I haven't taken much damage. Oh, oh. Okay, so the droid is opening the chests and getting these. So so hearts haven't maxed out. Does damage max out? Or can you just keep adding more? I guess this is where the blood altars come in when you've got more spirit orbs and you know what to do with. Alright, I bought the cosmic steel. We've got no place to put. I guess one thing about this is that you don't actually get to see their appearance because you're in your inventory. Ooh, hi. You've actually got a lightning rod too. So I wonder, is he immune to this, or is he affected by this, or I guess I'll have to be close to him to get all 3 beams. Oh, okay, they explode in shards. Miner's just sitting here chilling. How does this compare? If you have like select the right weapon. Well, it freezes him sometimes. Okay, so this guy has 2 chests, it looks like. I guess because he didn't land on land, he didn't do it? I don't know. Yeah, it's 4. You can keep on going. Of course, if I get the last level, it's the only thing that spirit orbs can do for you. So maybe. Besides replace. And I've got 2 of those. Jeez. Nope. Explosions. Let's see. We are. Oh, yeah, that was all my electronics. 11 legendary gems now. There were some odd things that just needed legendary gems, right? I bet. No, you need cosmic steel. And Kraken eyes.
You need legendary gem. Not that I need the money, but... And it might just be... Well, that's also my star fragments, which is how I get the lead. Oh, yeah, you're 2. And the void steel. Am I done with void steel? Well, I'll need some for that eventually, but I need to get Kraken's eyes first. Void steel, void steel. Oh, this was another thing that's like... don't need it anymore, but... oh. Your electronics. Oh. Cosmic steel. Well, I guess we have to find out what this does. There's also the train stuff. Are you... You are still going. And we've still got 75 toxic sludge, so I guess that's a thing. If I do need more money, I've got it. Yeah, I could just not make one. Make the tracks. I could try you out on a boss. Alright, Magnum Opus 5 Cosmic Steel. Not that I need the experience that much. This isn't any big upgrades. Yeah, this is locked on circuits again. Which, what did I need for factory? Oh, the bricks, which we've got plenty of bricks now. I might actually need to go... The way this is going, I might actually need to do more than just the one I was planning down here. Man, ballistas are slacking, man. I think I may not have mining rod coverage down here either. Of course, that is going to be electronics. Alright, I've got a ballista, it just probably doesn't have good coverage down here. Oh yeah. Not that I'm using most of these scrolls, but... I should probably sell the ones I'm not using. Oh yeah, I got some random torches. Wizard scroll, druid scroll. Like if I ever come short on plants. Builder scroll. I think I could actually probably use those. Those are hard to use in combat, but they could be used for combat. Oop, that was a sort. And we had a power plant down here, right? Or did I come up short on something to make it? Electronics. I guess I should actually be activating these things. I don't think I'm gonna be short on gems. Let's see, did I get Star Scroll? Oh, a mining rod or something must have popped it. Okay. Why? Oh, those are the ones I found from the one thing. Also the paper. That's a lot. Okay, so that goes a little bit faster. Alright, so we've got... Good boy got popped. Oh, randomized wizard. More randomized wizards. Food fell off my bar. Need to watch that next time. Oh, you know what? I wanted to... I can't dodge with this thing. Do I have to damage him to get out of this phase? Okay. He didn't seem to... Holy cow. It goes better when I've got the stuff on my bar. I need to pay attention to that before going in. Picked a bunch of random junk that went in my bar. You don't say. Worked a lot better when I could quickly jump over to my food. I guess when I hit max level, it's just gonna automatically upgrade combat. I don't know. Why can't I go across there? Alright, because we have got the... One of these is... Structures go twice as fast. Oh, I never played with the traps. Those might be interesting for bosses. Cheese is almost tempting just because the milk bottle... Well, I've got plenty of bottles. It's a couple steps. So other than the potions, I don't have a whole lot I can do better. Well, I've gotten a bunch of damage up since then. And we've got a bunch of... Oh, we must have got some double builds. We convert them... Does this have to be used from the toolbar? Stored fuel. How do I get... Okay. I don't have anything like right here I can compare it to. I can see the nuclear fuel cells over here. Oh, and I guess you could potentially get custom nuclear artwork for every building, so... Other than the fact that it probably doesn't run without fuel. Oh, how many bricks do I have? I probably got... Yeah... You can stop crafting. It's a little bit faster. What do you need? Oh, EMP grenade. Now you see, I don't necessarily want to stop crafting, but I don't actually need you doing that. Yeah, I don't know. For factories, that's just sort of... I guess it sort of allows you to concentrate factory power into one factory by having some of them build cells and then the other one uses it. Also, I don't think there's any way to well, I guess if you tear it down, maybe you get something back. Maybe you get an upgrade back. I don't know. Oh, wait. Does nuclear always do double? You need cosmic steel. Didn't say double items. I could potentially delegate some of these guys to... Oh, I was short on electronics to do a power plant down here, right? The ballistas are still struggling. Okay, that's... well... I even see the range. Yeah, and that's too far. I guess that's infringing the tower a little bit. And I'd rather it be up. That's like my short line path. Well, I did something there. Where do I even need a railroad to? I just need to see how it works. Hi, chicken. Actually, can it connect buildings? Hi, chicken. So is this literally just because they had some track art for the one dungeon and they wanted to use it? All I seem to be able to do is to drive this manually. And now it's not even that much faster. I mean, I guess it functions as road, so things wouldn't grow there. So if you were just going between two spots over and over again, that would just take you straight there. Although, does it turn automatically because it's a train? No, it doesn't. That was about what I expected, I guess. Hi, chicken. I don't need the... unless I need to do that to set up the machines. It looks like the stuff I bought also goes straight to my person. Oh, that's what I was thinking about. We've got... Well, we need to do that first. Your cosmic steel. Pretty much have to grind bosses to get gems. From a Kraken's eyes. Which is weird, because it seems like I should have access to everything at this point. Cosmic Steel and Legendary Gems. In the meantime,
These probably... Oh, great skulls. Let's try that for the next boss fight. Oh yeah. With the ballistas, these guys might be less of a problem. Okay, so we should have... Oh, actually I had two of them. Oh, maybe it's two. No. Oh, maybe I got double production. Which raises the question, if that's the case, then I should end up with 4 of these. If nuclear always does double. I just don't know if it's economical to run, because like you need 1 factory to make the cells, so that's kind of like using 2 factories to make 1 thing. I guess you get double on materials, so for things that you have limited input materials on. That was 2 nuclear bombs, and it's making another one. Milk. Oh yeah, all the fancy floors. Oop, hi, fairy. I was gonna go get. Not that I really need either of them. I guess I do have to maintain the gem supply. Can I dig up fiber? Alright, so... For Void, I want... these things. And maybe this is where I want to have... I never really use this. Oop. I just did big batches of stuff. Okay, so that's the explosions. So the Dragon Filtrate is dodge attacks. This is probably the bigger one. Alright, and this is bird fuel 8. Plus 100. I mean, I could make a bunch of droids. I'm starting to get some electronics, and even the fiberglass is building up a little bit. Let's see if they get doubled. I could go put them on electronics manufacturing. Oh my god. Yeah, wrong one. I see the ballistas are doing good work.
Like it's like the mining rods process in the background and the ballistas don't. Okay, so we have the potions. We have a portal. We need to... What are you? Oh. I think this might be more for, like, this stuff? Certainly clears the map. We could also try it on void levels to see if that will kind of let you clear with the mass boss nonsense. I've not noticed that I've been short on leather. Oh. And there's you guys. No others right now. I don't want to have a lot of sheep, though. What the? Oh! Did I get double production on a nuclear plant? These are such random things. Oh my gosh, did they go around and pop chickens for me? It's a fairy. Alright, so one actual more. Maybe I should have a mining rod down here. How are my raw materials going, though? Raw steel's keeping up. Obsidian, I mean, the mining rods are getting some. Got tons of crystal. I don't know how the actual royal steel production's going. Or the gem supply. Gems might be going down. Haven't been doing a lot of digging lately. Although, maybe if I'm going to the void, I actually want to take droids with me. I'm not sure if they actually help with the combat stuff. Do I have anything to sell? A few arrows. I was going to use those. At this point, I'm just not going to use the other scrolls. Oh. Okay, I got 4 droids for 1 again. Can I get double production on our nuclear, or does it just produce 4? Okay. Wizard scroll, druid scroll, miner scroll. Slime gate. Alright, let's take you, maybe get the rest of these guys and see how that works. Got quite the little retinue here. There's such weird... I wonder if this is like a Kickstarter thing or something, and one of the things was like, get your droid. With like, whatever art you want. Alright, my bar has the 2 big potions, atomic bombs. The traps aren't going to be as much for this one. And I really need to have the food on there. Those would be good too. Okay, so maybe probably not going to use these. But weird, okay. The void portal we're going to use. And then, alright, I was thinking of possibly using builder scrolls for other things. Okay, I have food in the toolbar. I might actually want to make more of that sometime. Okay, and our limit is bread. I would use flour for the cookies, but I'm not really doing a whole lot of cookies. Otherwise, I do have other things. They're just not on the toolbar. Oh, and we had our... I was right down by the... Right down by the combat thing. And I dropped the portal there already. Okay, now do something. See, this is mostly just getting around, I guess. It'll, damage become more important when we start getting into robots and things. Yeah. Droids mostly seem to just do mining. Now the problem is that there's like a lot of visual noise. Ah, that's void portal. Got him. Yeah, I'm not sure that they're actually doing combat stuff. And they're making it really hard to see what's going on. Are there regular gems here? Max relics, yeah. Maybe not. I can get those en masse if I get dig spots at the other area. Or in the regular world. We took damage from something. I need to follow the pointer. Okay, well, I've also greatly increased my damage since the last run. That was the explosions were very effective against the robots. Well, this seems to be mostly just finding guys right now. Starting to get robots, but they're still not real dense. Okay, this is a little bit nuts. Right. Oh, there's more. There's a little corner over here. Oh, they do attack things. I haven't been trying this one lately either. And it seemed like it kind of had like a really high attack speed, which meant that the... it definitely goes a lot faster. The droids are actually doing some serious damage too. I don't know how it compares to that. Oh! Level 5. Oh yeah, it was level 14 that was the problem before. This is level 6. I wish they had the level when you were right about to go in. Laser might actually be the best thing for that guy, because he's moving around so much. Alright, so this was level 6. This is level 7. I forget where the... Is it around level 10 the bosses start showing up? I guess they do get him. So this is 7. One's 8. Actually, that would be after a treasure chest for the
for the bosses. I just have to track to 14. That one shot to do it. Alright. We seem to have missed some people here. Alright, level 9. There's just a bunch of stuff around here. I guess the ice rod's good for this kind of thing too. You scatter shot. This might be better for large volume. I got kind of trapped in some rocks. Oh, okay, yeah, level 10, first bosses. The next one's going to be level 11. Come back here. Okay. One, we must have just overlooked somebody. Oh. Just. Okay. You know what? Actually, we're also hitting a point where there's no reason not just to be always Thunderbound. Okay. Level 11. No big boys yet.
Maybe it just didn't spawn any this time? I'm getting a rock here or something. Okay, well. Alright, so it's level 12. There they are. Yeah, this does many enemies much better. Maybe the ice does too as well. I think that still gets blocked by rocks, whereas this just arcs off of rocks. And destroys them in the process. Just in case you need more minerals. Yeah, not many the boss things here either. Oh, that took care of it. Where is... Oh, this is level 13, so the next one is where we ran into trouble last time. Yeah, this is... Maybe the bosses just get thrown as regular old enemies. And, so it's kind of random how many you get. Alright, so I'm pretty sure 14 was our max level last time. Oh my, inventory full. Well, this will free up 2 spots. Or they actually die on 15, and it was the highest level I'd gotten to. Well, we definitely got these guys. And we've got a lot of them, so this seems like about it. Yeah, I don't know if that's going any faster. We're definitely making quicker work of the big guys. We can make pretty quick work of all little ones. Okay, we've definitely got more big ice wizards. We actually go down very fast now. Enemies left 4. Okay, then. I'm getting health back from something. There's no big eyes. Yep, there's one. I was saying there's no big guys, but... okay, there's an ice shard. Now we get the regular ice wizards. After we get the big giant ones. Well then, probably means I'm gonna run out of potions. I'm only thinking and just trying to get past the one thing. Can I just refresh this? Yeah, it just refreshes the time. I'm sure the biggins will show up any moment here now. There's one. There's another one of those guys. Oh, okay, we still got some big ice wizards somewhere. There he is. There's another one. Yeah, my potions are gonna run out here though. Stock up more. There you are. Hey, there's level 65. Experience no longer matters. Oh, there's still a lot of ice shards, though. And my dodge thing's about to run out. Well, I got in a minute, but... Oh my gosh. So many of these guys. Geometry. Oh no. Strange geometry. Oh, the chaos! Oh my gosh. So many ice wizards. Just a few hundred gemstones. We got more ice wizards over here somewhere. Oh, okay. I guess I do attack them. Well, or Thunderbite attacks them. That's the only thing I've got left now. The big potions have departed me. Level 19. Oh, now we're starting to get skulls. Okay. Oh, just stop with the freezing. Oh, now we got you guys too. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. Let's clear out some of this garbage. Get rid of the freezes. Alright, I don't know if we'll have time to clean up the rest of this stuff. Well, okay, little demon. Okay, I think we're probably down to little stuff now? Oh, okay. Reached level 20. Actually, looking at the feats is one of the other things I can kind of do for stuff to do. Oh my gosh, so many ice particles. Where's my potion of ice immunity? Yeah, I kind of actually need more damage to burn through these guys faster. Oh, there's more of you. Okay. Where the heck am I? More ice wizards. Yeah, we're just at a point where it just takes so long just to burn down the bosses. You almost have to be able to defeat them instantly just to get through everything. You know what, let's try something for kicks. Oh! Well, that did something, okay. I mean, it was a little bit too late, but it did something. Hi, Fairy. Stuck my gems. If only I got star fragments in there, or Kraken's eyes, etc. Alright, and I could probably be selling like artifacts, monster drops. I haven't had a whole lot of uses for those yet. Got crystal there too, right? Hi, Fairy. Oh, this is my other crystal. Okay. I had lost that earlier. Demon Horn, I know we had. And we should have got steel. Oh, one of these had a royal steel, right? It's a nice thing to get. Wait, do I have 2 royal steel? I have 2 royal steel. No stuff, glass, rock, coal. I have one that's empty? Oh, with torches in it. Oh, that's right, that has all the scrolls before. I know you had void roses. Nuclear stuff, void stone. Meat, leather. Meat goes up there. Bones have some applications. I don't do any food that time. So we got all our meat. Hi, fairy. Okay, I don't see a merchant. I never actually use most of the potions. Got some more fish traps. Where was I? Where did I not have 5? You had 5. And okay. That only got me 1. Alright, that does, well, we're limited on, oh! I used a bunch of great skulls on something. I forgot those went into void steel. Okay then. Or maybe we do something like, well, no, because void steel is a really slow craft. Two cosmic steel, 6 legendary gems. Which is basically just grinding bosses, but which gets me more damage to burn through bosses faster. That is itself cosmic steel. And I don't remember getting anything that much better from him. Oh yeah, get our last skill point. Oh, and generally check the feats. $79 of 103. Oh, Fire Galaxy Puzzle. I can do that one. Complete a dungeon without taking damage. Well, that can never be done. I could probably do enemy with single arrow shot, except I have too much stuff that's just killing enemies. I have to put all my guys down. With the jackpot slot machine. Kill all giant beats. I guess I never tried doing a gem. I could probably craft coins. I'm missing secret rooms. I'm missing a big treasure chest, really. Which land did I forget? Void level 30. 1 million coins using banks. Well, okay, I've got a little bit of work to do there. Nuclear tier. 100 nuclear structures at once. Well, not so much. Operating at once might be a different thing. Are there any... Frog. Beef wings. Frosty. Void Explorers the chicken. Artifacts the pirate. It's a gold character for the Master build. Master Farmer, like a Tanuki suit. Secret rooms bother me a little bit, but eat a gem is something we can very trivially do. There was something else that seemed like it could be pretty easy. 871, 844, 1K. Little fox. What else was it? Oh, Fire Galaxy. That was the... Oh, we just needed to we just have to... Oh, and that would be a large chest, probably. Alright, so this is a little bit of a table, but I had to do some research for it. No, actually, not that way. We turn those off by doing these. Okay, so we've got... Yeah. Table says we have 1, so we have to do 1, 3. We have 2, so we have to do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have to do 2, 6. So it looks like everything except 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and then do this again. No, that was not the right one. Is this not a 6 by... Oh, I missed you. No, we were trying to get this row by doing that. Oh, and this, they open all little chests. Open every big treasure chest. Oh, why do I still have a ruby? Oh, because we got stuff here, and it's in a dungeon area. All right, I can't get XP anymore, so that's the only thing spirit orbs can do. I can just craft those, but I think I have to grind bosses to get cosmic anyway. So. Oh, right, you get... Yeah, I guess if you need energy, you can just... Oh, and I don't have a home for these anymore. Oh! Do droids auto-file stuff? Alright, let's, your monster loot... And I think I'm kind of done with Demon Horn now, too. Your artifacts. I guess diamonds sort of count. Oh, I probably told you to sit at some point. Bones, horns, skulls. Although they're not actually monster loot anymore. Okay. So the dark peak was still a little bit of a problem. I think your electronics. Oh, your void steel. So you're all star fragments. Void steel's still kind of dear. I think even the beats are a little bit of a problem. Must have to go farming them. We're getting tons of uranium though. But I guess I've got the electronics, and you're still the fastest to deal with. Let me grab my gems so I can easily see what we're doing here. We started with 6. Oh, and a berry. Okay, we spent all those. Where do we even get all the cooked meat? I don't think I've been making sushi in a while either. I never did. Oh. So apparently I'm missing... Must be missing cheese? Yes. Which means I need to milk some cows. Okay, we'll have to deal with that later. Does this hurt me? Yes, it hurts me. Hi, chicken. Oops. Gosh. This is so weird on the placement here. I can't really get them covered, but... did I actually start crafting anything here? Right, because I wanted to try a couple different ones to see if I got anything different from them. Okay, so that is still a little bit of a slow craft. Okay, I think the droids took care of that. And my builder situation isn't as bad as it used to be. Star Scroll. Ooh. Well, there is that. Now we get sell items. We even have anything to sell. That's actually kind of not good if we're going to be playing with bomb. Or, Traps. This might actually be useful for those high-level void levels, but then you kind of need one for every level. It gets expensive. And we're at 16 fuel cells right now. We can't even get through that very fast. What is 91? So what's our uranium for if you're limited by toxic sludge? Unless you get toxic sludge from fuel cells that get depleted. But that's more, that's electronics and bombs. The upgrade to atomic bombs. Oh, okay. So droids are incremental cost. They're one of those things. I did restart making fiberglass, right? Yes. Although one of them's still doing plastic. Probably didn't want to interrupt it sometime. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Demon party. It seems like that should be in Lister range too. Anything I can actually use right now. Alright, Void Steel needed Great Skulls, which we have now. Got a lot of... Oh, that's like all the electronics. Well, I just need a lot of Void Steel, right, for a period here. Oh, and for Void... Wow. Okay, because we're limited by death moths, basically. Oh, you take a lot of moths. Okay, that's why they spawn so many of them. Oh yeah, I thought I was going to use these. I don't know if it's any... My, wand is probably about as good. Thank goodness I have that vault button so I can actually navigate that. I think the second one is the one that I found less necessary. That's kinda okay. And these things are all experience bonus, so there's kind of no point even worrying about that anymore. End up with any water again? Don't see it. Alright, I don't need to have you on my person. Oh, we got double production on the slime sigil. Actually, this is a lot of pretty expensive stuff. I wonder if you can have a nuclear sigil maker. Yeah, I've not gotten around just making the cheese yet. First, I just make more sandwiches. Alright, we wanted to try. Yeah, it seems to damage him. That was worth 1 gem. Yep, still got some slimes. Okay, also worth 1 gem. Now I'm wondering if I can have nuclear, well... Fuel might be a problem if I start doing a lot of these things, but... Since I'm kind of limited on input items there... Or for cosmic steel, or we're limited on gems... yeah, it produced 2. Nope, you can't have a nuclear sigil maker. Nor can you have a nuclear, shrine thingy. So it's probably only industrial things. Nope, no nuclear beats. I mean, I could see nuclear power plant. But I don't know if I want to be spending the continuous energy on, or continuous rods on it. And I've got the mining rods that can't quite keep up in the one spot where I put down a mine. But once again, that's a spot I just want to kind of forget about. I guess we get limited by electronics. So I don't have a use for that right now. mean, well, the electronics are kind of catching up, so it's like, eh. Oh, right, 'cause we did the boss. And too much stuff. I wonder, is the damage bonus infinite? Everything else seemed to cap out. Oh, that's right. I wanted to, I wanted to see if there was anything worthwhile here. Get a bunch of coins and gems, get a bunch of potions. And that was sort of interesting. Greedy. Anna's Delight. But, oh! Poison! I forgot about that. I mean, I'm trying to kill things so fast that poison shouldn't matter. We could throw that into the mix, and I got some more of these. One of these sort. Yes. Yeah, healing potion does a pretty good amount of energy. Although, I kind of need to buff up my damage to destroy these things. So, for the bosses here, the traps work pretty good. Might depend on the boss. So, you work really well for just getting gems. I was curious. Although that's the void sigil. Alright. So, you were kind of a pain, but we know that we have 8 gems. Hi, chicken. And if he has any better return on the trouble of killing him. A couple of these things required straight up gems. You're just cosmic steel. You need steel and gems. And I haven't even gotten to nuclear tier gear yet. Even though I've unlocked it. Yep, hi fairy. I do need the electronics for the void steel. Look, I could burn fuel cells to make more fuel cells. Which maybe at the 2-to-1 production rate makes sense? Sometimes you look at the sigils here. It is some electronics, and I have nothing else to do with my money. But the things I buy go straight into inventory. Oh, apparently I burned through all of my royal cloth. So the plastic is doing fairly well then. Alright. Let's see how this guy does on traps. And then
Well, I've got a bunch of these, and I don't know if I'm gonna... What are you? Increase... I should probably just fully heal health and energy when getting... I should probably just sell those. Tax fire venom bolts. Okay. Oh, he didn't land on any spikes. He moves around though. I think I might need to stand closer next time I summon him though. Oh, he did some damage to a few of my traps, I think. Oh, that's right. We can, I can see if there's anything else useful from the blood shrines. Don't know if there is. Gain droids and grenades. A bunch of demonic magic scrolls. That probably means the explosive ones. I presume that the droid just kind of activated. I've got so many I can hardly tell which one is new. Although droids are buildable. Now, what was grenades? Oh, EMP grenades. Okay. Bunch of potions. I've been using some of the potions more than the demonic magic scrolls. Others not so much. So, gain a bunch of food. Yeah. I'm so far not seeing anything really impressive out of this. What's that red thing? I could maybe turn this into nuclear bombs. Maybe the EMP grades are good, or would be good anti-bomb or anti-boss things. Oh, it's nuclear fuel cells. Well, hopefully we'll be okay. Okay, so Void Steel is going. We had a... I didn't even get a gem from him. Or did I go 6, 7, and then 8? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so for gem grinding, it's basically Slime Boss. Oh, in this mode, I can just go place. Oh, this is actually a much... Can I do this with floors, too? No, I can't do this with floors. Hmm.
So the issue here, well, star fragments are solvable. Electronics is a little bit of a pain. Oh, not sure if that must be star fragments that's limiting me. No, it's a scroll. Purple pigment, which we just have to make more of. Obsidian we've got, paper we can make more of. Now that's all stuff that's at this station, so I might need to do some more magic stuff somewhere. Oh. You're also purple pigment. You're also star fragments. I think most of the things that need legendary gems also need cosmic steel. I could stick a droid on it though. Oh, you must be the new one. Keep forgetting about those. That could potentially be used in combat. Oh, and we've got... There's got to be achievable feats. Yeah, dungeon won't happen. Kill an enemy. I might have to find some place to put all my droids. So I actually get a chance to take a shot myself. Alright, just me and my chicken. I did specify enemy. I probably can't do skulls because the Ankh attacks it. And it's not then the only thing that did it. And we've got ballistas all over the place. You stop! That seemed like an enemy... Maybe I have to do it before I get explosives? A single arrow shot. Maybe the explosion killed it? Yeah, it seems like I can't get that feat anymore. Or maybe it because 3 of them hit. But I actually need to be farther away. No, you didn't do it either, even though you died right away. That might be multiple impacts. Well, if I went by myself into the void, I would have... Hello. Alright, so that's 6 cosmic steel. We are done making star scrolls. Remove from toolbar. Oh, you are in toolbar. And I don't have the droids running around anymore.
Okay. I did not completely go to Star Fragment such that came back. Yeah, I don't know if I can get that one achievement. You might have to do that before getting explosives. Oh. No, that's the pet chicken. I mean, that one's making me more efficient or expensive. Oh. XP gain. You know, that's really not urgent. Well, we'll let that run for a while. Alright, I've got... I assume greedy is just gold. That's poison, the experience we don't need. Healing potions are okay. Good luck I've used before. That's... need animal stuff. Just could, like, sell half. Like poison, maybe? Come back here. Stand on your spikes like a good boy. Oh, he actually did. I think he actually destroyed some of them. Maybe they disappear after doing so much damage. Pushed me off of it. Alright, I wasn't getting anything terribly interesting from the Blood Altar. I guess damage is infinite. Alright, I didn't want to try you. Oh, right. The star fragments. Okay, we spent some, we got some more. So I guess when you run out of star fragments to do that, you... Oh, you know what? We've got 5 void portals. Which doesn't do us anything for gems. Let's see. I need water. I could probably even go ahead and... Oh, you know what? No, I should take the medication a little while before dinner, so I should just get water. Alright, I should be pretty darn safe here. All that. I'll be back in a few... And more logic gates. Clay Entertainment. Hi!
You know, I saw the art stream going on and not enough.
Daar.
Oké, nu moeten we... Ja, ik denk dat we dit gaan verliezen. 1
Jongens. Yo, jongens, yo.
Ga naar die auto is 2 HP, gozer.
Kijk, in de cirkel, in de cirkel.
Schieten.
Nice. Niet meer shiften. We hebben echt te weinig fuel nu.
Schiet het, jongens.
Nee, we hebben niet nodig. We
Ja,
hebben
moet
achter...
je afwachten. Nog eentje, jongens, schieten. Goed zo.
Oké, hou je wapen goed gericht. Jij moet die goede wapen hebben.
Oké, ik reload hem nu.
Pushen. Oh, hij is bijna dood.
Je bent bijna dood, ja, dan ben je wachten.
Kut, I'm out of ammo.
Nice.
Yeah. I can't wait to see this. Ha! I had.
Audio. Here's our little, audio chaos. Oh. It takes some damage somewhere. Alright, so what we got was a bunch of... Right, we got void sigils from the market, which the markets might have even changed over now. I actually need to make some of this, and I was using some of those. More thunder keys! More thunderstrike, more gems. I never did play around with die. So what we've got right now is void portals and a couple of potions. Alright, so bottles we don't need right now. We do want the sandwich on. That replaces my food, which I don't want. Oh, you know what? My inventory was filling up last time. So what do we've got? One bomb, which... Okay, so you're still working on those. Bread should really be an ingredient. Don't necessarily go there. Scraps are for later. Never use this. We also got a lot more potions now. Lore I haven't really been using much of. These could probably be someplace else. That could probably be someplace else. And it used to be here before we use it all. In fact, it's even got a home here. Oh, I had a lock there. So these could be kind of like, and these are things I could definitely see like emptying out at some point. bottles have to be on my person to be used. I haven't been using liquid luck lately. Berries are good. That should go in the food one. Oh no, that has reservations. Okay, so you're missing cheese, milk. Must have got a bunch of stuff from you. Alright, you guys, this one's mostly just gonna be about getting to the enemies quickly, I guess. I guess I could have gone fishing for a speed bonus. Is that a Growly boy? Oh, yeah, that's a Growly boy. Can't see with all the droids around. I wonder if my damage bonus affects the droids. Well, Demon still took 2 hits. Yeah, there's not any. I don't think there's a I don't think there's any. I should look again. I don't think there's like any potions or scrolls that like improve your speed. You just have to fish for it in the shrines. And for this, like, the buff will be gone by the time you get the stuff you really want it for. Oh, you know what? There is no reason not to be Thunderbound with as many of these things as I'm getting. Other than all the visual chaos it causes. I think it must be from the big boss guys, but I haven't been paying attention. There's just so much stuff going on, it's just that those little details tend to get lost. Pretty much just a matter of finding him. Enemies left one.
sounded like it was finished. Oh, there's a chest. And that got well, there's achievements. Given the difficulty I had at level 20, I don't necessarily expect to be able to get to level 30 yet. Or feats. I think maybe once you've got your nuclear stuff in your Void Stoner, those are the major resources you get from here. It seems like the kind of place that is effectively in. Well, yeah, because there's the leaderboard with like 1,000 levels. So it seems like it's at some point infinite, but at some point the game also just runs out of types of enemies it can throw at you. So it probably doesn't get that much harder. And I guess since the droids are damaging sometimes, I could just keep on making droids. Surely there's some kind of limit, and they seem to each have individual art, so if nothing else, there's an art limit. Alright, I think it's starting to get a little bit more crowded. Enemies left one. Okay, we're starting to get bosses. Oh, and 3 of them right off the bat. Okay, they're molting a little bit faster. Gosh, it took forever to kill that guy the first time. And then, but just standing outside the room with a bow and shooting into it. I guess the Void basically, once you've got mining rods and everything, the Void basically becomes like just running around killing enemies back to your manual gathering part of the game. For certain definitions of manual, you have to walk around to do it. My Thunderbound's almost up too. That was a chest. That was actually the second chest. That means this might be level 11?
things kind of go crazy at level 14. Nope, nope. Go back. Oh, I forgot to refresh Thunderbound. Where did that go? Is one of the droids, like, just the droid picture? Two of them are, actually, yeah. Like an inverse picture of it. I forgot to pay attention to numbers. I don't think we're there yet. Level 13, so the next one is where it goes crazy. There's one. Dodge. That's the one I really want. Explosions. And we got these, so... Thunderbound was recently redone. Where's the bosses? And we're hoping to melt these down fast enough that the poison doesn't really matter. But we've got them, so... Thanks for the void. One of the things I actually need is the some kind of ability to go over the gaps. And move around faster. Okay, we still got ice wizards. Alright, so we're probably on cleanup duty now? Nope, enemies left too. Might be worth following the radar. Where's the big guys? Alright, we might be past the biggins now. Oh, no, there's an ice wizard. Nothing that's gonna run down right away. Yeah, everything else is just... I guess I'm seeing why they have a few bosses in here, but... This is kind of what happens when you let power creep get out of control. Alright, since we get... Since these are basically... Yeah, we can deal with the bosses about as fast as we used to be able to deal with the lesser guys, so... we did hit a limit before, but it took a little bit longer to knock them down. Nope, I'll take care of it. Level 18. I think it was right about 20 that we stopped last time. It's also when a bunch of our potions ran out. We've got extras now. I could do with him not freezing me as I run around here.
ice wizards. Yeah, I guess I did good damage from that. Oh. I should have done that before coming in here. I forgot to check on those. Oh, and it sounds like we got the devil guys again. They still take a little bit. A bunch of them too. Oh yeah, they were spawning ads down here. Yeah, I think I might have just lucked into them spawning fewer of those guys the first time I went through here. 23. Yeah, it's a bunch of them. Alright, I guess we're low enough we need to follow the pointer here. Oop, got him. Level 20. This is where we tend to stop last time. Alright. I did not think to put nuclear bombs on my hotbar. There's not like any particular spot that's like super spicy yet. I'm getting like one or two big guys at a time. Well, yeah, the multiple ice wizard shots getting a little bit annoying. "37 enemies left, jeez. That cleared out the odds a little bit. Didn't I already come through here? There's still an ice wizard somewhere. Oh, got him. 27 seconds left. die. Yeah, I don't know if a nuclear bomb per level is gonna be economical. Maybe if we get to high 20s. See if we can get to 30, but it's not economical yet. Need more damage, more droids. Maybe some of the speed upgrades. Well, we're down to one. And I had a feeling I missed something in this corner here, but we're running into a lot of big guys who are gonna be causing me trouble. All their ice shards and whatnot. And the Thunder Elementals are almost a non-event now. I do end in a bunch of other guys, though. Yeah, I can't be spending a bomb per level. We stop. Okay, maybe I can, but I could probably set a production line for it. Just 25 enemies left. Okay, and that's all of these. That's probably the big one because it gives you dodge. Was there not a boss of the skull area? It seems like these three are like the only ones I can remember?
unfortunately means it's not going to really change much from here. It's just going to be more and more chaos. More and more bosses suffering more and more damage. Yeesh. 24. Oh, we got the slime. Oh, so those summons are gonna get thrown in too. So then we're gonna get Skeleton Kings, and we're gonna get Rude Robots, and who else was it? Oh, Dark Beats eventually. There are a lot of these slimes, though. They have their own lads. But the multiple dark beats are going to be a problem. Gosh, there's just so many bosses. I actually need more damage just to be able to kill them fast enough. One enemy left. One slot left. Yep, I need to dump my inventory. Actually, don't I have... Well... Yes, but it's a little bit annoying to go around to get that on every single item. Maybe I should have like an ores thing, because that's like a one-stop. Of course, I have to stop here for this anyway. I put a reservation here on this, and then I moved it somewhere else. I put a reservation on both. Rocks and coal and slime and bones. If I needed money, I should sell some of this stuff.
Okay. Do I still have a full reservation on here? Oh, yeah, I did put that there. And leather. Was that is that other stuff that I forgot about, or did I actually get legendary gems from that? And then void stone. One of these should have steel, unless we used up all our steel. No. One of these should have Onyx relics. And I guess I just wanted to hold on to those so I could keep track of them easier. And one of these should have void roses. Maybe I just should have vaults that are like, here's all the stuff you get from the void. I got all this food and I'm not using it really anymore. I guess I'm dodging enough. Oh my gosh, you're still at 16. Oh. Oh, you're... Yep, yep. Okay. Does it make sense to have a nuclear plant making nuclear fuel cells? It makes double, so really you could just have 2 factories doing it. Because I don't think my materials are... I don't have any danger of running out of my materials. But I might need some space to make a little nuclear fuel plant. So you... I've got a little bit of cosmic steel, but I don't need experience anymore. I need a better... I need Kraken's eyes. 15... 10. Oh, may drop stars fragments. Chance to shoot fireballs. Pierce through targets. More resources. Eh. Attack speed. There's Kraken's eyes again. Coins are worth more. Movement speed, which is a little bit of a factor when going through there. What the heck do I have to do for Kraken's eyes? That's the first one I got. Okay. We have a few more gems. Making all of that we can. Cosmic, cosmic, cosmic. Kraken's eye. I think it was when I played the single... I need to keep an eye out for the trader guy, because I think he may have sold those on occasion, and I didn't realize that they were a super rare thing like that. Oh my gosh, all these pumpkins. Not that I'm using pumpkins for anything. I think they go into stew, but you also need milk for that.
I don't think... Well, maybe the Kraken's eyes aren't like a specialty, but they can show up, you know, just as a random item. So I could just build a lot of markets. For that matter, I could also... what was it? Oh, there was a feat about money from banks. Which maybe that's more for... There's an entire tool that I don't have? Must be the obliterator thing. Like 20 cotton steel. Yeah, I don't think I can get the enemy with a single shot, like after triple arrows or something. That beats, die 10 times. Coins, craft coins. 2,000. I go looking for secret room. That could be a little bit annoying, but... If we can get like 12 coins a pop or something, I need 2,000. Do like 100 and see what happens. Yeah, I think it's 12. Secret rooms. We've got lots of explosive stuff now. Oh! Nope, I can't even look at them in here. So we got this one. Back here actually needs the blocks, I think. Shh. Instantly dies. Now, I thought I'd made like a second pass on the skull maze, but given that many missing rooms, maybe not. Oh, and he's here. So was he actually tougher? Nope. Oh! It's
still counts. That's probably down to my dodge skills, but okay. Oh. Um. 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 No new extras, huh? Well, I didn't mark them as new, but this wasn't available before. Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 12. A bunch. So max droids is a little bit scary. I wonder if this size has something to do with the like backer tier or something. Like 1 jet, 2 jet, 3 jet, or something. Okay, so I don't need to worry about running into droids. And then we're 3 away from whatever the last thing is. Okay, that does get me out. Okay. So search that one for secret rooms. There was a puzzle tower here. No, puzzle towers don't have walls. Oh, and you can't go back into them searching for secret rooms. I think I was able to go back into the skull maze. I found one secret room in this place, and then kind of searched around for more. Which one were you? Probably can't go into that one again. Man, the ballistas are slacking, man. Am I planning to put more factories down there? I thought I'd searched this one pretty good, but... Maybe there's different kinds of secret rooms? They're not all, blast the wall? I don't remember if I need to do that to... There... No, just that. That's a rod thing.
This looks like it may have been a secret room. Boss key with the secret room. Instantly dead. I don't have the green key yet. That's the code to the one thing, which I haven't actually... Oh, are you the red door? Okay. Oh, no, you're the Great Demon. Like, there should be so much damage done to these walls. I don't see how... could have, not covered some... Where'd the red door go? Oh, actually, was that the one near the entrance? Which has the green key. Oh. It went and opened something somewhere. I forget where the green door was. Alright, so that doesn't seem to have it. Maybe the Skull Maze was the bone dungeon. Craft 2,000 coins. I'm actually missing a lot of secret rooms. Void level 30. Man, the banks is 100 nuclear. I don't even know if I have 100 structures. Oh, can you do nuclear banks? I don't think that's necessarily going to be, like, profitable, but now I have to know. Oh, bombs are on, okay. Well, actually, man, that's stuff in the toolbar, huh? Let's have both of them. You cannot do nuclear banks. That's a puzzle tower. Okay, you cannot skip past the puzzle aspect of this. No matter what else you've done. Let's see. Nothing in here. Oh, that's right. We have to do this. Nothing here can hit the other one.
No other spots we can hit with the beam. Just everybody dies. We need to do something to get a beam into here. Oh yeah, this is the good berry spot. I forgot about that. All right, so the chest is yeah, that was just to get in. One of the things we need to do here is this. That was just like some treasure chests or something. Well, that's the entrance to the... Okay. A boss key, and then we had a whole other thing over here that was like to get the ice rod or something. Oh, that's right, we have to do some stuff in there. Look how that all worked. Oh, we have to do something to get it in here? Ah, yes. What are we hitting here? I don't think... Yeah, we're not hitting that. Hmm. That's what we have to go to in the minecart. Okay, we got time puzzle here. This was itself a secret room. Yeah. Oh, that is the boss. Go to the trees. Go to the berry bushes. Okay, so we've got a thing coming through here. Now, this is from the minecart. There's one. Oh, can't check feats in here. All right, I tried freezing this, and that didn't seem to work with the card.
So I think that's everything for here. I found one more room. You could maybe you could get a beam to a weird place. That just leaves the skull maze, which I thought I'd looked at. But I'm actually, it seemed like I was missing a lot of them. Yeah, I'm still missing several rooms. And this place is just, like, big. And we found that one. I know, my time might be better spent than other ones. Or on working on cosmic stuff. Well, there's the beats are easy. Never played around with slot machines. And it's not like, and money's definitely not an issue now. I think you only really need one. Oh, it's down to 85 now. Does mean you get leather, seeds. I don't know what kind of seeds. It's kind of one of the more distinct visually. Now, what I didn't notice was what it comes up after. Maybe there's no pattern. Yep. Oh, I only got two. Oh, it's different stuff. Ah. Okay, you don't win anything if you don't match. Nothing terribly great. Paper's the most visually distinct. Wait, what define win? Or did I get it and not notice? $10,000 coins, every water tile. I tend... Win the jackpot. What's the jackpot? Is it one of the gems? Also, what's... Okay, holding the button does not do it. Define the jack... Oh, wait a minute. Is one of these topaz and one of these a coin? Yeah, the diamond is a coin. Ah, just missed it. Yep, now it's topaz. Oh! Okay. Sure. I'm really focusing on money making. I could go into banks somewhere. Launch a lethal attack. The problem with that is actually getting my health low enough to do it. Honestly. I'd probably tell the droids to buzz off. It's like, is there anything that's actually deadly to me? Yeah, I'd have to turn off a bunch of things at this point. But if I did that, I might be able to do it. I was gonna need to craft like another 100 coins. They drop star fragments. Well, that's... I'm not actually doing my pickaxe very much. But that would be a way to try and grind star fragments. Pierce through targets, and I just don't use the bow that much. More resources. It's Kraken's eyes again. Oh! Nuclear boots! I can actually do that one. You're mostly done. What strange pricing that this occurs. So that we can grind. Do not involve cosmic steel. Oh, okay, you're done. Oh. You use cosmic steel! Alright, well, that's pretty much just grinding mosses, I guess. Occasionally you get it to buy. I'm using those. Oop. Drop star fragments. Yeah, for grinding gems, it's pretty much just... There's your star fragments. And electronics. I've actually built up some electronics. I think I'm limited by star fragments, so I basically have to go pick mining things. If there's anything I can still pick mine. Oh, hello. If I don't even think about it. I've got money. I might have to have the droids stand down. Yeah. So my electronics are catching up. Already got one on you. What do I even need help crafting right now? I guess I'm been doing those. I guess we just pick electronics because that's been a common bottleneck. I can, yeah, recharge my shrines faster. Recommend ballistas. Can't do power plants. Alright, we've got 2 left. Oh, well, I guess that worked. Yep. 1 left. Actually, I need to make some, purple dye. Alright, now, if I see some resources, I might still have to do something with mining rods, but... Also, I got the thing that, like, said it increased starfalls. Maybe my mining rods has been taking care of them. Oh, there's one. Like, that comes so late in the game that you're hardly ever mining anything yourself. How did they hit you? There we go. So used to the sword's big swing. Yeah, it doesn't get you many star fragments. That's explosions for you. The line was outside of range. Yeah. Okay, let's see, I was getting sigil. Was I getting crafting? I can only do 2. Yeah, I feel like they get destroyed by how much damage they do or something. Oh, he moved.
Only thing we got. Oh, those actually took just straight up took damage. Maybe it's my fireballs. Alright, well, that's like one cosmic steel, I think. Yeah. Surely there's a better way. Royal steel. I can go into massive markets. I have so much stuff I never noticed the arrows for the trader guy. Also, fuel 1. Well, I mean, I guess I need a little bit for crafting, but... Excuse me, cow. I can do 3. And then I'm gonna have to grind, star scrolls. Which I guess I could be running around to my shrines for the free scrolls. Oh, that's why I was doing this. Alright, I guess this is one of the things the drones would be good for. Okay, yeah, too many shrines at once. Where did I put... one up here. Oh yeah, all that experience. Should've just sold that. Oh well. I've got a double buff. Oop, I can mine this up. Sort of myself. No, I keep thinking I'm going to use these, and I never do. I don't know why I have stones. Oh, because I went to the dungeon. Berries I wouldn't mind. That's supposed to be all of my meat. Or I've just been getting a lot of meat. No, it's not all of my meat. I can actually make some fish traps, though. Okay, you've got 5. Oh. Why did it stay selected, huh?
Alright, we're making more scrolls for more... You're also star fragments. This is done. Woo, okay. Made a lot of pigment. Okay, you're still crafting. Oh, traitor. I can actually see him now. Oh, you're way out here. Well, I mean, it's not gonna cost me star fragments. These I can just craft now. That's what the Skeleton King was about, but that's if you don't have the Magic Forge yet. So I can do a couple of robots. And a couple of you. Suppose I should actually have you guys for that. Just for the robot. Granted, I'm a lot tougher than I was last time. Do I need to move fast? No, I don't. I wonder what's keeping the drones busy. They're not like... Maybe different drones have different functions? Drones don't do this. They pick up all the stuff, though. Okay, so that's working. That's working. Void Steel is working. Alright, well we know the slime works on that. Oh, he started up in Zappy mode. Yeah, I don't know if he's just not big enough to land on the spikes. Or he has a lot more hit points. And, burns through the damage they can do. Oh, we got our scrolls. I think I put the rest of my traps away. I should also find a place without too much stuff. Looks like I popped an animal lure there. Oh, did I didn't knock down a... I don't think I knocked down a vault. Got so many star fragments out of that. That looks the same. We do this from here. Oh, yeah, he ran right over him. Maybe he's just not affected by them. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be affected by them. That's only one against the slime boss. Instantly, getting grabbed. Okay, well then. Oh, I just took a little damage somewhere. What do we got left? Okay, go up a little bit. I've got 3 slime sigils, and these actually do... the traps actually do work on him. Not that... killing him normally is that much of an issue. But it does make for quick work. The only other thing to do with them is the blood altars, but I guess technically if I get a bunch of scrolls, I get a bunch of star scrolls. Yeah, I guess they do the chickens. Mostly making some of this. Nope, for all those star scrolls. Am I missing something else? You need 500 jelly. That needs void steel. That's just uranium, so I might have to go up to that guy. Huh. Huh. Never thought I'd run out of jelly. Alright, this thing is done. The cost goes up with every one, so I don't know if we want to put this on infinite. But we can only craft one right now. But yeah, I guess you can't get that crazy with them. All that for one. But really? Did we do that many bosses? Oh, maybe the robot doesn't... What does the robot drop? Hi, Firebolt. If he doesn't drop gems. Maybe he drops like more uranium or something? Oh, I did put a robot in there, which is fine. Alright, so that's actually... Well, no, I could do Toxic Guardian, but if he doesn't give me gems, then why bother? Maybe I needed to turn my droids off. You can... Sorry, I've been talking about a lot of things. Turn my droids off so I can see what he does drop, to see if it's worth doing. Alright, and I've got a couple of you. I guess we're now seeing fiberglass as a limit on droids. First one was kind of cheap, but... Since your resource production keeps going up, your costs have to keep going up too. Okay, now that was just the lantern and the... And I can go mining for star fragments. Now that they're gone. Oh, and we got a new droid. We got double droids. Oh, no, you're right. I did forget about that. But I was like, oh, I can make droids. I wasn't thinking about the exponentially increasing cost at the time, though. So that is another use for those. Alright, let's, Oh, I completed one more slime sigil. Our last one. And somebody wants to give me some more slime so I can make more eventually. That's void steel, which we've actually got some of now. But that is an ingredient to cosmic steel, so I don't want to get too crazy with that. Alright, so legendary gem. And we got these. We have no other sigils right now. Bunch of potions, bunch of food. I use potions sometimes. Summon. Oh, that's different. For some definition of challenging. I guess it mines some slime. I don't have slime on me. Coins and gems. Droids. Coins and gems. Demonic magic scrolls. Let's see, so that was a freebie. I don't want to land a star on it. Then mine stars with my cosmic pickaxe to get even more stars. But we get the animal lure again. Actually, just gonna drop that one and get out of my inventory. Alright. I have some potions I don't really need. So much money it hardly matters, but we can try to get a sale price bonus. They have a, yeah, shrine up here if I get one of those again. Unless they're planning to build anything right now. This makes it a little bit hard to move around. So, alright. Well, maybe not. Merchant. Uranium we've got. End up selling these. Let's see. 3D mixture. I'm not really using that right now. Not really using that right now. Oh, but okay. It took a little while to get off my toolbar. Wow, the droids are really good at this. It's better than I was, as odds-wise. Alright, we're not gonna hit too much over here. Alright, the droid will probably go pop all those. Ooh, I might need him to pop that one. Alright. Ooh. Best use I can think of for EP grenades.
Yes, I could actually, I might be able to use those to help in the void. Also taking up my damage a lot. All right. I wanted to drop all droids. Did I get 2 droids? I'm using the wrong button. So I can see what this guy drops. Okay, starting off in laser mode. Okay. Okay, so he is your other source for toxic sludge, which is a component of the nuclear fuel rods. That's pretty much why you fight him. Okay, so that's not... You turn uranium into sigils, fight the toxic guardian, you get sludge so you can make fuel rods. Well, that's not useful. I think this guy drops great skulls, but I can make great skulls. Well, maybe he also drops the gems. I could try this one once to... Wait. Oh, and then... Well, you take cosmic steel, so you have to drop a lot of gems to be worth it. But maybe that's how it's supposed to work. I was using those in the void. I think I've probably got enough. Great. 7K, not a problem. I do have to find a... Okay, you can't go on there. I have to find a place for you. Nope, merchant. Star fragment. I mean, they're still useful. Those we can get now. Alright, so I've got... That screen shake, though. Kind of makes it hard to see what's going on. Alright, I don't have a star pointer anymore. Alright, how many of these did I get? A few more. Oh, I bought that, so it went into inventory. Alright, well, I don't want to go collect everybody. Nope, he's in laser mode. Alright, we do have this. I don't think he's gonna be... Okay. Oh, wait. Did I just have 2 gems from before, or is he dropping gems now? Wasn't paying enough attention.
Yeah, I did do some slimes a little bit. I don't remember if... How are these taking damage? Maybe it's my fireballs. I don't remember if this guy takes spike damage. Maybe he just avoids them? Yeah, right now the blob seems to be the only thing that takes damage from those. Oh my gosh, I'm taking some damage. Okay. Well, I went up to 5. Maybe they were dropping gems. Maybe the Guardian was dropping gems, rather. I fought 2 of those. Or did the Skeleton King drop multiples? I haven't been paying enough attention. Magic scrolls, I really don't care. Magic scrolls. That's just the same thing I can do with an orb. I wonder if the degree of enemies goes up every time you hit it. 'Cause it seems like it used to be mostly slimes. Coins and gems? Hi, chicken. Magic scrolls, potions.
Hi, chicken. I don't know that those enemies actually give me anything I need. I mean, it's like demons and slimes. I guess I certainly need the slime to do slime bosses. Alright, so that's all that stuff. Oh, hi boys. That's what, I think I might have gotten a duplicate of a droid. I didn't know that was possible. Given there were so many of them. Alright. Right, we got a bunch of potions that don't entirely need. Let's... Oh, I don't sort in this screen. Greedy mixture. I think that just... I'm assuming that just gives you extra gold. Wisdom draw. No, we're doing stuff with animals. Some of that kind of needs to get put away. 120 slime. Oh, I actually ran out of beets from my last one. Not farm beets, I guess. I'm gonna have to try this guy again just to try and pay attention to see what he drops. I don't know if I want to sit there and farming beets, though. Alright, where are we at here? A whopping 2. Alright, is there any other stuff I can do besides grinding gear? I tried to get the single shot and couldn't, even though on small enemies. Oh, 1,000 coins. I guess I didn't do the second half of that. 2,000 coins. So the nuclear rod interface actually showed a way to do numbers. Interestingly enough. Actually, I forgot to check this for other stuff. Alright, so that's one. I mean, I guess die 10 to be... Well, it's a little bit hard for me to die right now. Secret rooms, I have no idea. Dodge lethal attack, kind of the same thing. I have to get low enough. That's cosmic steel. Just getting void levels, getting my damage up. I'm not even on the map for. I had obtained nuclear tour. No, I haven't actually got the boots yet. They seemed achievable though. But nuclear machinery takes cosmic steel, right? Yeah, so... I don't really need that. Don't have Kraken's eyes. Don't have Kraken's eyes. Don't have the cosmic steel. cosmic steel and gems. I also don't need that really anymore. Oh, nuclear pickaxe. May drop toxic sludge. So other than the damage buff, and I'm not even using the pickaxe that much, this... Or am I even using this? Really? In the void? So I guess a speed buff is one of my better things. Well, the attack buff, but I need Kraken's Eyes. So I need 3 more. Okay, so these are actually mostly on cooldown. Oh, but this is nuclear, so it'll produce 2. Well, I mean, hopefully we'll eventually be able to do other stuff. Okay, how is... I don't think I got the feat for that. I wasn't really trying to count it, it was just... yeah, I need to do a couple of more. I mean, at this point, we could probably go... Just do that until we... 1 coin short. Where are we at? We're at 87. No. So secret rooms, I don't know. I mean, I guess... What could they really do if I killed the beats? I'm hardly even in danger in the void. I could make a giant bank farm. I'm working on... Well, I'm working on nuclear tier gear. Also, stress scrolls. Okay. Picked up a lot of EMP grenades from the droids and grenades thing. That's still crafting. Oh, that's actually a 10. Give me nuclear tier gear, though. Goodness. Oh, did I? Oh, no, there you are. Oh, so I'm actually... I'm crafting speed limited by these, but I've got 86, so I guess... Well, the skeleton is what I can do right now to get the gems. That's the only way I know to get them, except for they occasionally show up in shops. I guess I could also do a giant field of shops. I've probably got a lot of fiberglass by now. Not that I really need the more fish traps, but in a place you can get them these days. All right, so we got one guy we can do, and I'm probably just gonna need to. What is the? That's not limited by bone steel. That's actually limited by bones and/or star fragments.
I don't know if I want to do that, but he's a little bit annoying. This is where... Okay, I have 1 gem. Also, I'm not as worried about that, so... Might as well get it over faster. I dropped somebody off up here. Somebody over there. Somebody over there. I think a couple people at fiberglass. Ballistas are not doing a good job, man. All these demons hanging around. Yeah, we got 2 of the little wizard guys. And this is usually working on big stuff, so I'm gonna leave that one there. So actually the slime isn't that big a deal. It wasn't for the slime requirement. 384. Yeah, we've probably been getting any. Once upon a time, we had more slime than knew what to do with. I think I saw this. Yeah, I saw this already. And yeah, that got us 1 gem. We were going over here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm really using these shrines anymore. I don't need the artifacts. That does get me slime. Potions I can sort of use. Alright, we are 4 down. Alright, I can do 1 of you. He didn't really seem to care about the traps. Oh, well, the droids made quick work of him. Holy cow. Actually, I'm not doing a big run of stuff here. Oop, we got an animal lure somewhere. Oh, we got all the animal lures somewhere. I probably don't even actually need 2 of these, but... Where else could we... I had one up there, and at the time I decided it was a mistake because of gem deer. I haven't even seen gem deer in a while. Maybe it was this land? Give the sheep some place to congregate. What else? Really? I'm gonna use those in crafting, I think. And Duranga... oh, no, I'm in Does what? That's the poison. Okay. You're the greedy draught. Wisdom draught. Oh, no, he's following. Okay. Got another skull. Oh, he is a skeleton, so he gets attacked by the ink. Yeah, that goes a lot faster with the droids, actually. Keep my health up. Magic scrolls, coins and gems. I guess coins and gems is probably... I'm just gonna sell some of the stuff. Yeah, I actually don't really have problems with demons coming out anymore. Occasionally using those. Stuff I buy, it goes into inventory. Okay, we got one more U. Legendary gem went to 9. Wait. Yeah, actually 3. I probably wasn't paying close enough attention to my count. Okay, that did give us more orbs. Right now we're just kind of going between fighting battles, and I guess I can actually fight the battles down here. If I just sell the scrolls, kind of equivalent to that. Well, that wasn't a great round. And actually, I can even figure out that. Oh, we got another one of you.
Well, maybe this means I can go through the lesser bosses of the void fast enough now. Alright, so that's still going. Oop. I'm not going to want this in my toolbar. Might want that. Potions I probably don't need to have on the toolbar. Also, don't want that. Not using that right now. I'm not gonna need these until like 4:14-ish. But I should probably eat them. So I am gonna take a break and get some food ready. Probably doesn't hurt to let this run. Just turn off the sound. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, there are these guys. Whoa!
Yeah, take him off the play. If you can't get the shot, take him off the play. There we go. Boom. End to end. And by the way, hat trick. Yeah. That's some Cristiano Ronaldo shit right there for your YouTube channel.
Hey, you go into that. Hey. No, not you!
Oh,
Where did that come from?
No fucking idea. Sound heavy metal death rock and that.
Right, it's up
Fucking
now.
hell.
Right, you should be running. Fucking hell, Rick! Where'd my steaks go? Why now?
Oh, it's a super cool surprise. Look. Oh, God, I can't turn around. Look at this. Oh, neat. Yeah, the tower. Got a badass freaking bludgeon. Is he already broken? Holy cow! What?
No, I will just continue making buttons right now because right now kind of the bottleneck where we're struggling. So I will first create these.
Alright, welcome back. Alright, so starting off... I could go fishing for a dexterous bonus. Just to move through the initial stuff faster. Yeah, the droids are just destroying everything now. I probably want to be... dodging around just to get through here. I can hardly keep track of what's going on screen with all this stuff. Oh, yep, that did it. Only a while ago. Such silliness. Oh, no. Who won? Okay, I can't get in. Man, if only I can keep this all the way through. Enemies left 0. Alright, we are out of speed though. I think... Did I get the nuclear boots? No, I was building the stuff for the nuclear boots and I probably didn't go back to actually build them. Maybe I've had some other upgrades since then. It feels a little bit faster. It just explodes. Oh, we have a portal. Oh. I'm not even sure I need to do anything there. Well, we're making progress on the deleting bosses front. There they are. Yeah, I might want the dodge chance when things get crazy. I don't know if I need of anything else. Yeah, this is level 12. Look at those guys, though, huh? Go. A couple doubles. No big guys, huh? Go far enough this way. Well, I've been getting tons of these potions, so it's almost why not. And this one I should have just done because I could. Nope. I didn't mean to hit that yet. Okay, we can go through Ice Wizards fairly fast. That's an improvement. a little bit of concentrated fire before. Yeah, there's still a wizard up here. Yep. You can see the wizards from their ice blasts. Zero. Yeah, up to this point, we just have to visit every part of the map, and it just kind of, everything just kind of disappears. I think part of it is that the maps get bigger as you move on. Takes a while to get to everything. Oh, yep, that's it. Then we got team dudes who usually took a. Well, he went down pretty fast. They used to take some time just to sit there and pound on him. This is a slightly awkward arrangement here. Okay, so some stuff in the middle.
bosses took so long to pound on them the first time. I guess I just wasn't buffing up enough. Or I was using the orbs on a lot of stats. I wasn't doing anything with droids. Yeah. There. Did they just delete Nice Wizard? Oh my gosh. I wonder if they got buffed by the potion too. This way first. One little guy left. These guys show up quick. And there's all the ice bolts. Oh, that's right. We got slime bosses, and surely we'll be seeing some of the other enemies. We can take care of the Skeleton Kings fairly quickly, at least by themselves. When we get to Dark Beats, I have a problem though. Nice wizard up here somewhere. Nope, we're done. Yep, here's the slimes, level 24. I think this is about where we shut down last time. Like one enemy short. Oh, there was a slime. Trying to hide from me. Oh! Legendary Gem 8. The slimes still drop gems. Which means if we start running like Skeleton Kings and things, then we might be getting some legendary gems.
Yeah, legendary gem 10. But there's starting to be a wee bit of stuff going on here. Enemies 61. Some of those are probably the ads from all the bosses. Yeah, because the slimes create little slimes too. We're getting jelly, so we can summon more slime bosses for more gems. Oh dear. That's a lot of bosses. Here's some little guys. And we're done with a minute to spare. Okay, standard rewards. Man, that increased dodge chance though. Possibly increased with like the fairy healing. Never fully understood how that worked. But okay, we're starting to get legendary gems. Still no Kraken's eyes. Ooh, Ash took some damage, but I'm getting health back from something. Enemies left 1. Enemies left 0. Oh man, I kinda wanna refresh potions before going into the next round. Setting up on a dead end. do with a few less ice wizards, thanks. I must have like 100% dodge chance, or like 95 or something. Enemies left 1. Oh, 0. Level 29. Sound like a new sound. Was that the Skeleton King? Oh, yep, there he is. Yeah, so he's going to be a little bit of a problem just in burning down hit points perspective. I should probably kill the other guys first, because I can take them down a lot faster. And just have less ice and stuff going on. Oh, we're getting lots of skeletons, though. This is where I might not have enough DPS. Alright, I'm gonna clear out some of the lesser stuff. Enemies 100. Yeah, that's not just Skeleton Kings. Although I think they do summon guys, so I probably should be kind of taking care of them. But yeah, we might have a DPS problem here. Arrow. Yeah, we're gonna be a little bit too slow, looks like. Oh! Well... We're not gonna make the next floor, given that. Oh my gosh. Oh, but that is level 30. If I can clear this, I get a chest. Just set off a few nukes. See if we can reduce some of the spam here. Nice if I can flip those faster. What do you have to do for reaching it? And so far, I haven't really been seeing much, like anything particularly special in the chests. So, 173. Oh my god, you guys have been spamming little ads, haven't you?
I can't even hardly keep track of what I'm aiming at here. So much stuff going on. Holy cow! Okay, so one round of this takes more than a minute. And we're barely making it as it is. Man, this is a extra tough one here. Well, enemies left 4. He's one of them. Yeah, 7. Somebody's summoning. Where are you? Of course, at this rate, we'll have rude robots pretty soon. Oh my gosh. Oh, no, you're not dead yet. It's so hard to tell. All this stuff going on. Alright, I need to get rid of the ice wizards because they slow me down. Yeah, so well, these guys give me lots of gems. They don't give me the orbs, I don't think, to further increase my stats. So there's still a little bit, there might still be some grinding there if you want to get farther. Of course, this gets me the gems. I got the, I think 30 was the last feat. This is kind of as far as we need to go, unless there's Kraken's Eyes up here.
Alright, we missed like an entire room of people here. There we go. I think 3 minutes is about what we've got. Oh, 2.5, okay. Oh, wait, I was thinking that we had cleaned this area out. Got that. Okay. No, are you? No, that was a guy. There's one guy left somewhere. Oh, got him. So can we sort that? Sorta helped. Oh my gosh. Am I actually... Oh, there's dark beats! There's dark beats! There's dark beats! That's why I'm taking hits. Alright, well, nuclear bombs aren't helping much. Okay. Getting health back from something. Yeah, that's a lot of dark beats all at once, man. Holy bullet hell.
Yeah, I think this is about as far as we go. No, we haven't added rude robots yet, so I guess there's technically more levels. Only 400 enemies. And we're already out of time. Oh my gosh, the beats are insane. Just got 6,000 rubies. I wonder if we got more rubies. Maybe the Slime Kings are red, so they drop them. Got some star fragments. I probably had legendary gems here at one time. That should solve those problems. We should have Monk's relics. These relics I don't think we'd be getting from there. There should have been crystal. There should have some ore. There should have been iron bars. That's why we got extra iron bars. There should have been steel. Is there obsidian? No. It was leather. It was slime. Oh my gosh, we can do a lot of the other boss fights now. You ended up with the stone and coal. Uh-oh, and Demon Horn is over here. You have the Royal Steel. Oh, and yeah, the boar things drop the meat. Great skulls are 1,000 great skulls. Stop crafting those. And void roses. How about being on the bridges, I think. Got plenty of those. 500. And where did I put void stone? You were over here, weren't you? No, sorry. And we can do that at least 3 more times. Void Steel still a little limited. Okay, so that's probably more for increasing things to increase my power. So I need, well, I had a lot more droids and a lot more damage since last time, so I'm not quite sure which of those was the main driver there. Actually, I do need to... I do apparently need beats. Oh, I've still got fireballs going off. What else do we got going on? Oh, well, we still got a... one of you. Those fireballs. Oh, I must have parked you here.
Droid. Okay, fireball should be almost done. Ballista's just slacking again. These droids can finally collect all the sand that was building up on the oil rigs. Okay, so those buffs are done. Jeez. Oh! The slot machine's supposed to be getting the market prices buff. I'm not sure you actually need to... Well, this might be a star fragment problem, but we're just gonna need these for a while. No, wrong button. Purple pigment do we have? 6. Nope. Might want that up for a while. Oh, I was making the things for the boots. We can get a nuclear tier item. Still don't have cosmic steel. More resources? I don't really need that. Oh, and the nuclear machinery, which also takes cosmic steel. They drop toxic sludge. I'm not even using my sword anymore, so... And nuclear tier gear. Oh, and that's a even... So, yeah, I might have perfect cosmic steel, fiberglass, gems. Coins are worth more. I need money. Oh, this is done. Right. Okay, I'm gonna need it sooner or later. So this owned 3, yeah, because that made 2. I think the pickaxe is 10. So if we do 4, we get 8. You are still crafting. Probably got a few of them though. With the droids, I don't even know if it matters if we do him on here. gonna sell those pretty much. Using the potions a little bit. Yeah, that was not. Droid. Oop, wrong button. Alright, I guess I do my pattern. I need to. Alright, so you're at 5. And I do need to. I need to be kind of multiplying in all directions here. Okay. I don't know if it matters where I. No, I don't know where I fight this guy because he's just pretty much instantly dead. Okay, no more slime yet. Not really using that. I forgot about you. I got plenty of meat. Oh yeah, we got more potions. Instantly dead. All right. No trader. Not really doing a whole lot of stuff in the desert. I think it's a nice place for digging, but oh, yeah, we've got the mine where the mining rods can't keep up. So I know there was one thing that was about money from banking. That's in a walkway. It's also kind of in a walkway. The cost is gonna catch up with you here. For the cost scaling. I think I could still squeak through there. Whether I can actually get the money from all these, we'll have to see. Well, we're halfway to one of the coin things. Oh, 1 million using banks. Yeah, that's gonna take some significant multiplication there. No, you cannot put droids on a bank. I don't even have time to get my weapons out. That's what we're done. That's one of the things I would have done anyway. Well, I already got. I got much damage from it. Okay. Alright, how is this going? That is still going. No void steel required. Uh... Alright, probably... Yeah, we got... Slime scroll up. Deleted. See, I can also just craft spirit orbs, I guess. Well, from the, but it is also star fragments. And from that perspective of just star fragments, it's cheaper to do these guys. Where do I get this stuff from? This looks like we lost a vault. We lost a lot of stuff. What the heck? Of course, I'm standing on it. That was random. Forget exactly where I had you. The cooking station. Probably had a passageway to the cooking station. Yeah, cook pot somewhere. Probably even be lower. And we had a vault for the other. For all the stuff that just got sent someplace else.
if I ever need to find my fish, I'll have a quest for myself. I can sell that stuff later. Da 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 da. Oh my gosh, you survived. Apparently I need to build myself out now. Oh, we added a new sound effect to our chorus here. I think that's all the same. Alright, we've been making some cosmic steel. I don't really need that. I've got the materials. Another thing I don't really need. I mean, I guess piercing is cool. Like, that might. That might actually be in. Well, I've got such powerful stuff at this point, it hardly matters. But piercing through resources could be interesting. I think all the rods and things stop at one enemy, and it's too slow to fire. Actually, these are also kind of non-intersecting resources. I technically have this, which is cosmic steel again. Also, this station is idle, I think. Can't see. Yes. Of course, I'd have to somehow just dump all my droids to see what a situation with resources sitting there would look like. It's gonna instantly delete everything. I mean, maybe. Yeah, nothing has enough resources to really test it on. I could park them all in factories, but... Alright, Okay, I mean, I think we actually had run out of real cloth, though. Okay, you're still working. Does that mean, you know, we've got a couple of those? Oh. One of my things is a shrine. Okay. Okay, that was actually more than half. Things aren't really getting up anymore. Oh, 2 more? With a little help from the ballistas. Yeah, we didn't hit a vault, did we? Okay. Alright, so we are buffed up a little bit. We are... 9 cosmic steel. What is the void steel actually like? Hi, chicken. 76. I might be able to switch one of these over and we're just kind of maintain it. I don't know if I even did you on infinite. So right now, well, actually, I did have one theory. Something I might have seen. Wait, is that... Everyone has set up more fish traps. I mean, I'm getting enough of those from the other potions that it matters. Okay, oh. Hi, chicken. Deleted. See, this is not a great place for a starfall. There we go. I guess this kind of run is where the railroads are for. Oh! Did a star fall on my food again? Why do I have citrus? Oh my god. I don't even feel like I'm anywhere near this. It got both vaults too! Oh my god. Alright, fruit. Fruit. Let's maybe try like raw ingredients. And then the like partially processed stuff. Okay, that should have been cactus fruit as well. I guess I gotta stop doing starfalls over here. Deleted. Already caught from that. And then better path, I'm not sure. Okay. No more scrolls. I can try one more thing here. The speed buff was really nice last time. Maybe I can get that again, rush through the early levels, and then test stuff out later. Hi, chicken. I don't know that I'm that much better off than I was before. A few more droids, a few more levels of damage, but I don't honestly expect to get any farther. There's more to test, something to test. I think I'd seen somebody fishing off the void here. But as long as I'm here, I might as well get some more gems, because they're a little bit of a pain to get. Oh gosh. I wonder if the droids get my damage bonus and then the droids deal double damage thing. That would explain a lot.
Yeah, I did not. I did not make a clean sweep of this. Oh, we're done. Yeah, I made a bunch, and then somebody told me you could get them from the blood altar with all the spirit orbs I was getting. It seems to be working exceptionally well. It's a little hard to see what's going on. Other than that, my dex bonus is gone. Oh well. Well, at this level, I might still be able to just let the droids lead everything. No, we're not done. Right now, I think I kind of want to try out one thing, but it's going to be, you know, avoid run as far as I can go. So, wow, okay. And then I probably really should be wrapping up now, if not sooner. Actually, well, the game doesn't pause, and I forgot to check something there. I should probably turn on the lights to start winding down. Even though I'm kind of just that grinding point, it's I guess it's just been. Well, I was stuck on legendary gems for a while, and then now it's just kind of waiting for stuff to craft with that. Let's. That means. Uh-oh. Oh, the power button. Brightness thing. Alright, so the thing that I actually kind of saw somewhere else. Of course, I can't see my bobber. Droids. I don't know if it's doing something? Is it not here? I can't see! Was it not the void? Was it a galaxy? Okay, I can sort of see it there. know if I have to wait for a hit. Pretty sure you can't build fish traps here. Yeah, and a whopping 2 of them. Hey, they actually moved out of the way. Isn't that nice? But I need like 30 of them for something, and this is pretty much it. Well, I think I've seen them in the... Oh, they move every time you catch, okay. I've seen them in the one trader guy every once in a while. And that's about it. Oh no, they were all going to try to collect them. And just repositioned. That's why they all shuffled. Oh my gosh, the giraffe has a tongue. That's disturbing. Alright, 12. I might need like 50 or something? Like one thing's 30. Yeah, and they're... I don't know. The fishing mechanic seems just out of pace with the rest of the rest of the frantic pace of the game. I mean, like, and I know, like, with Stardew, you've got the little up-down mechanic, so there's a little bit of play to it. This is pretty much just cast and wait. Unless there's... Okay, well, yeah, that just cancels it. Unless there's something I'm missing. Oh, actually, here's a interesting thing. Not any different, though. Did I bring too much stuff in here? I guess none of that's too terribly unusual. Now, I guess I gotta experiment with the piercing bow on some of the lesser... Well, it's gonna be more effective on the more crowded the screen is. But I suspect the drawing time is... The rate of fire is gonna make it not We're kind of getting to a... This part of the game is like there's still upgrades to do. It seems like it's getting just a little bit grindy. I guess I could be trying to like nuclear everything and get that stuff going faster. Or do a lot more of the Magic Forge things. I could try to start setting up like islands as just cranking out Void Steel or whatever. I guess, maybe stuff like this is just kind of keep myself busy while I'm waiting for stuff to craft, so I could just try to increase production rate. The other thing is that what I've been kind of curious about. I got actual fish. More of the early game and different paths through the crafting tree. So I've been thinking I might like try like starting and focusing on just one color, one area. And then if you kind of get to the point where you've seen that through, I could come back and grind this a little bit. Did a little bit of playing around with it. I think that if you do that too strictly, it doesn't really work. Because you can't get steel and glass in some of the other things to actually build their structures and use that strategy. You have to make exceptions for prerequisite materials and things. More focus on that strategy than strictly that path. Oh no, fish. At 28, like halfway there. I should have been buying Kraken's Eyes if I sell the trader. But I hadn't run into anything that needed them. Also, it's a lot. It's really hard to see the trader thing, little arrow when it pops up, when you've got drones and experience and everything else flying. I go 28 to 32. It's actually 2 each or something. No, 34. As my drones they're farther away, so they speed up more and then overshoot more. I mean, they'll just teleport to the next world if they stay far out. But at least they're not in my visual way anymore. Well, except now. $38. Well, maybe sometimes I do get extra. Or I just lose track in the sitting fishing. Okay, 40. Yeah, so I guess when I was coming into this game, I expected a maybe even a shorter game than what I've got. Oops, thanks. You know, maybe with some of the skill trees replayed a few times. I suspect some of the depth has been added in updates. I mean, certainly we just had nuclear, and that's an extra tier of stuff we have to deal with. But parts of it are kind of repetitious and grindy. Well, I guess the fighting the bosses for the gems isn't as bad because once you get enough power, you can come in here and fight a bunch of them at once in Void. Seaweed. I don't have an inventory problem yet. I might eat some of that stuff just to get rid of it. Actually, I could sell from here. I can still get sand. Okay, you know what? Do I still have... Nope, I dropped the luck potions. Six. Yeah. Fishing still feels rather unlike the rest of the game. And I guess technically you can be waiting for something to produce, but you can always go do something else while what's happening. And I guess that's something else could be fish, but you're like running around, you're chopping at stuff, you're doing something that's a little bit more active. Sand. All right, 50. And I don't even care about the arrows that much. We just want to make sure we have some space. I don't. Man, there's a couple of things I never really sold, like that. Some of this we're gonna pick up while we're here. In fact, I might end up picking up some arrows while I'm here. Certainly, if I stop to dig, we tend to get those. Actually, well, we got some bosses going on. Yeah, they're pretty much just deleting everything. Nope. Was it? Alright, level 13. Let's have rolled any bosses this time. Now, this might be, well, the point where I used to have trouble. I suspect I wouldn't have a lot of trouble now at this point. So I just tend to have to watch for when it's not starting to become not a freebie. I mean, I think the ice wizards might require a little bit extra care just because they're freezing me. Oh, which is where the extra dodge comes in handy, probably. So that might be good. First, I think I've also got enough of the potions that it doesn't really matter. So we're definitely gonna have plenty of those. Can we get them as we go? And I use like 3 of these things in a run. Where's my portal? Alright, we seem to be mostly down to smaller enemies, and Gerard's doing a good number on the bigger ones anyway. I must have missed something in the middle. Yep. That nice wizard somewhere. I don't even get to see what's left. Or you just destroy it. Nope, we're done. Got too carried away. Oh, no, we're done. I keep thinking, surely there's more to fight. We got demons. Okay, they still take a little bit of time to destroy. Ooh, nice wizard convention. Oops. Wrong one. Added a few skeletons there. I'm not entirely sure I get the point of the skeleton wand. Unless it's just to make sure you have plenty of bones to make great skulls or something. Yeah, 21. Oh my gosh, the runaway power. I can probably do another one before we refresh. Yep. In the corner. And portal. Alright, once again, that was less than half our time, so we can probably do another one. I'm not sure if we're at the point where we need the potions yet. There's somebody in the corner here. Okay, we've hit the blob zone. Which, other than giving me an opportunity for
legendary gems isn't that big a deal. The dodge bonus, my equipment plus the potion dodge bonus basically makes me invincible. The beat's got a few hits, but I've got slightly better equipment since then. Oh, no, we're done. There's so much stuff. Oh, you know what? Since the droids are basically taking care of everything, let's, learn out the piercing bow a little bit. If they, you know, leave anything for me to shoot. Oh, kill an enemy with a single shot! Got that done at least. Somehow, there was like so much stuff going on before that I guess it was 3 shots technically or something. Deleted. I can't even see what's going on. Apparently the bow is effective, though? Of course, it's kind of hard to tell with the droids just destroying everything. But the piercing ability might be good in these crowded scenarios. Because a lot of the other things don't pierce. Deleted. Yep, got Skeleton Kings. Another point for the big crowded ones is that the ice rod has a wider arc. I don't know if that's really that effective, though. Oh, I don't know, a party over here. Ice wizards. Oh, just deleted. Wow, the droids, they got collecting stuff. Alright, 31. Okay, yeah, so this is about where we got to before. I don't think I see any dark beats yet. That guy took a while. Of course, there's probably a lot of targets right now, so we don't get constant fire from the drones. Getting a little bit crazy. Oof. This way seems to have ice wizards, so getting them out of the way early would be good. pings just get deleted. Alright, so 37, that's like one cluster of a guy in his spawns. One little guy got away. Alright, we should have another level's worth of power, or potions. Don't see dark beat shots yet. There's so much going on, it's hard to track who's alive and who's not. Okay, that's a corner. Somebody's still going. Missed somebody in this corner. Probably okay. Level 34. Is this where we run into dark beats? I don't see their shots yet. Oh, there they are. Oh, and they all got up close and personal. I still don't have enough dodge. Yeah, I don't have the DPS to take these guys down. Alright, we're a little bit clear there. And here come the dark beats again. Oh man. Oh, dodge. Oh, well, we dodged lethal attack. Apparently they do a lot of damage. Oh, hi boys. How you doing? I must be getting health for killing things. You should dead. Seriously. I only killed some of them. There's only 300 left. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I don't have the DPS for the dark beats. Jeez.
Yeah, that's. Oh, hi, Edelman. How's it going? Yeah, that's absolutely bonkers. We've got onks. We got some stars. Maybe we just plain got some stars. Oh, one of our weapons? But I'm using that. Have to find a place for Kraken's eyes. Or maybe we can just spend them. I should have been getting crystals. I don't remember if that's where I put Voidstone. We should have been getting iron. We should have been getting ore and ore. Oh, these got kind of sent to the wrong spot. Steel. There are some ice wizards, so there was leather. Some of the guys dropped royal steel. And rocks and coal. And we used up some other material that was in there. We got great skulls, we got demon horns, we got bones, we got slime. We got void roses. Which I should probably just be selling some of this stuff, except I don't need the money. Got nuclear stuff. Alright, and then a few of these things I originally wanted over here, but its starfalls kept destroying my, my vaults. Alright, so this was like fruits and raw materials. I guess fish qualify. No, I don't have no place for poop. I guess it goes with the animal feeds. That sort of works. Let's see if we can find some place a little farther away for a starfall. Okay, oops. Wrong way to scroll. And deleted. Now, let's check these just in case there's anything especially rare. I got a little. I got a bunch of slime. Alright, so a couple of things. Oops. Not too long. Martyr wants to go to sleep. Void gloves, that's the attack rate. I think that still affects my wands. So that's probably good. Okay, I'm crafting cosmic steel too fast. I don't have void steel anymore. Well, that's almost done. Let that finish. Actually, I had like 60 of it for a while. And in fact, this is actually what's limiting me right now. How much cosmic steel do I have? 16? Oh! Oh, because I have 15, so I can do either. May drop toxic sludge, may drop toxic sludge. I'm not really using either of them right now. More resources. I don't need more resources for most things. Oh, cosmic gloves. wallet. Yeah, attack speed again. Gotta get that DPS up. Doesn't affect this because it's nuclear machinery, which we need to make more of. I guess we should just do both of these. I just have to do 10, 5, and they're like after they're 5 nuclear machinery. Attack speed, and that is... Oh, no, we got nuclear gloves. What, attack speed, DPS again. So now we actually need to do more of this. Okay, so yeah, that's the top level upgrade. Cosmic, oh, actually, nuclear machinery takes cosmic steel. And what was it? Void sword. %80 attack speed. I think probably that is cosmic steel again. There's probably going to be a nuclear amulet too. The way things are going. Alright, so we were out of void steel before, which probably means my ratio of these was off. Or attack damage, chances to shoot fire. Well, actually... Oh, no, we still got cosmic swords. That's cosmic, and then nuclear. Also, damage... I'm not sure I want that. I guess you got the sweeping action. But that kind of replaces your pickaxe. Okay, so yeah, you're still probably... Oh, how's your fuel? And how is fuel in general? Owns 20. Okay, we're doing okay. Alright. So we got more orbs. We can delete you. That's so silly. Now I've got this on the bar. Try and just collect all that. Try to get more droids like that. Hi, chicken. Bah. Yep. Deleted. Okay, and then I think that's about where we want to be. Oop, wrong one. But we got droids out of it. And then we're increasing our attack speed, we need to increase our attack damage. I think that it works out the drones too, just because of how fast they're deleting things. Alright, we've got more slimes to delete. And a droid.
I mean, parked my chicken. So I'm now carrying nuclear fuel cells. I don't really want to do that. Maybe that's one of the things that was here. I don't know if it's quite the right place for it. I'm not going to use that. I want you to go to your vault. Someplace kind of out of the way for Starfall. I should probably watch how many star fragments I'm getting. 720. Okay, so we're actually... Maybe we don't need to grind the star fragments as much anymore. Seem to be doing okay. Don't need more money outside of achievements. That's gonna be the nuclear stuff. That's gonna be the cosmic steel. Oh. I take damage. Did a star land on me or something? Alright, what was I thinking? Oh, I set up all... I don't know if you have to take the money out for it to count for the banking achievement. Okay. I'm stuck somewhere. Okay, we're 91, so we should have that last little unlock thing. We're getting close to that one. Secret rooms. Maybe the skull maze? We're working on the tools and weapon. 1 million coins using banks. That's a special one, I think. Kind of like these coins. I don't think I'm gonna necessarily do 100 nuclear structures either. Okay. So there's more to be done here. I don't really care about the wallet that much. These might be interesting. I guess you're technically the next thing. Well, no, Cosmic, these two are at the same level, and we just don't need extra money. We've got some more upgrades we can do. And then we've got our external... Making some of those. Yeah, so I might kind of mix between doing some like early game stuff and trying out different skill trees, and then coming back to, you know, do some more void runs. And I think this is this. Is this not the one that... Yeah, shot fireballs. Yep. Sorry, cow. So I have to be careful with that. Just kind of keep on grinding the resources to get the upgrades. And I should perhaps mix some of that, because I've got the gems now. With things like... Is there anything I can actually get from the markets that I need? Oh, keep an eye out for the trader. maybe markets would be useful. We can try doing nuclear upgrades on things. I might have to do factories making fuel rods to power them then. I don't know. I couldn't nuclear upgrade the things that are doing all of my cosmic steel and stuff. So I guess I could just have more of them. Now that we're a little bit better on resources. So there's a little bit more. Did I not unlock it? Or did it not show as new? Is this playable? It's a RAR file. Well, I'm not gonna play that now. I should probably start winding down for bed. Might be an interesting thing to start with next week. Now. Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da. Let me see if I can find anything to recommend. Think about next week. When my schedule normally is. Forge, among other games, has had me going late. I probably need to work on because Wednesday morning I'm having a tooth taken out, and they're saying plan time off work but have something to do, so I might not be feeling well. I might want to play some games and maybe not talk as much. I don't know. So next week's going to be a little weird. But if I'm feeling good, I will be at least on the normal. Let's see, what do we have? I don't have anything super like this. I see somebody playing Oxygen Not Included who may or may not be going for a while. Not completely sure about the schedule on that. He has sometimes gone later. He's playing. So if you're looking for someplace cool to hang out, the hub is playing Oxygen Not Included. It's a little bit more of a sim planning game, but it's one I like. And the playthroughs tend to be really long, but I'll probably come back to it sometime. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. Good night.